Yo, what up, chat? Apparently, I have been made aware of a game where you race horses, but they're not horses. I have a question. Did we get ads? Did we play any ad? Did you guys see ads? No, we didn't get... No. Alright. The reason I want to run the ads is because I want to turn off the pre-roll. We didn't get ads. Okay,
Totally granular.
I think maybe forget the ads then. At this point, I think it's too late for ads. Yeah, no, the ads weren't run. The reason we like to do that is because it disables the pre-roll ads for people for an hour. Right? If you do... Alright, so no ads today. It only works for an hour anyway. It's not that big a deal. So yeah, happy Monday. I did tell you guys that we were doing a Twitch bounty today, but the game's not out yet. So they put this Twitch bounty up for a game that's not out yet. They're having a hard time at Twitch right now, guys. I gotta tell you. They're having a hard fucking time at Twitch, man, right now, man. Did you mention a raffle? Okay, so let's talk about this for a second. Well, actually, no. Let's talk about the people subbing that I gotta thank. Hold up. Goo Milker. Thanks for 22 months. Horses have huge cocks. Not these ones. Well, maybe. Moss Eater, thanks for 27 months. Finally, a mic stream worth watching. I try my best, man. Thank you for being here tonight. Dr. Scat, with 17 months of support. Thank you so much, bud. He's not like a poop doctor. He just like, you know, he does scat while he examines his patients. It's fun. You know, like scat vocals or whatever. He sings, you know, whatever. If you call that singing, I don't know what that is. Jaina1 has been subbed for 83 months. Jaina, thank you so much for all the support over the years. You frickin' rock. Thank you. Show off the shirt. I'm gonna give you guys 2 guesses where this Chow-inspired Hawaiian fucking shirt came from. I'm gonna give you one guess. You get 1 guess where this shirt came from. Bunty. Bunty. Bunty purchased. It was a gift from Bunty. That is cute and lesbian. Yeah, great. Dead RKGK. Thank you for 36 months of Prime, man. It means a lot. Don't forget to use your Primes before the end of the month, or they just get absorbed like back into you know, Twitch. Leech Maxing, thanks for 25 months. Gabber Teeth with 16 months of support. Thank you so much. Trishman with 10 months. You like the shirt too? Yeah, it's a little on the gay side, sure.
Totally granular.
It is what it is. I like it. It's very comfy. The material is like soft. It's nice. It's very like, I don't know what kind of material. Buntime, you hearing this? I don't know if they're here. It's a very fine, delicate fabric. Yeah. What is this? It feels good. You know what this is? RC Jax with 46 months. Thanks for all the funnies, Mr. Poop Man. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you for 46 months, dude. The funnies, whatever that means. Bro, it's just me saying calm. Let's be real. By the way, Bunty You know, we have to do the drag, not femboy stream. Do you want to do it Saturday? Do you think we could do it? Like, will you be around on Saturday and you can help me with the stupid makeup and shit, and just get this over with, please? Might get a can of Barbasol as a prop. That's very cute, Static. Valentine said, I'm going to be sick that day. Oh, yeah? Guys, I'm gonna let you know, the femboy thing cannot happen until Buntime, like, is able to do it. Like, straight up. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because she keeps, like, making excuses and saying she can't do it. Oh, she's available. Alright, then we're gonna try to do it Saturday. I hope it... Hope it's over quickly. Way to throw her under the bus. Yep. She doesn't weigh a lot, so it's easy to, like, throw her into the street, you know. RC Jax, again, thank you. Professor Hobo, 29 months of support. He got his PhD from the streets. I guess. I don't know. Thank you, man. He's gonna teach you how to tie a bindle 101. I feel like I said this already. Might try knocking yourself out cold for the femboy stream. Yeah, dude. What if I take, like, a bunch of Valium or something? I'm just unconscious for the entire thing. That way, it's like I don't feel the embarrassment from it. I mean, that might be a TOS violation. Now that I think about it, 1 billion Benadryl. Take some Benadryl, yeah. Benadryl, you mean? Lexapro is a femboy stab. What is Lexapro? It's a like anxiety med. It's like or antidepressant or something. What is it? I don't even know what that is. It's an antidepressant. Yeah. You know what I'm looking into, man? Ozempic. I got some really stubborn fat. I've been working out. I can't lose weight. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, why not? Yo, wait a minute. Mortician Magic, thank you for 2 months. Skeleton Saint, thanks for 43 months, dude. Turd-based Sapiens with 19 months of support. I don't know what the stream title means. Oh, you're gonna find out. We're all gonna find out. A Young, thanks for 4 months of support. Yeah, some of you have seen this game. Some of you we'll get. I'll talk about it in a second. Cactus04, thank you for the gift sub to Professor Ballsack. The testicles with the spectacles, baby. The smartest nutsack you've ever seen. QPDZJS, thanks for 7 months, man. And also, Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Whiskey's Right Nut. That's one of the prime witnesses that saw the lava lamp incident right there. Okay, we got from the New York Post. Guys. Average penis size has increased and Ozempic could be to blame, experts say. So you're telling me I lose fat and my dick gets bigger? You know, this is like, I don't even care if it gives you cancer. I don't even care if there's side effects, like negative side effects at this point. Like, there's no way you can fucking balance out. Okay? Like, yeah, the FUPA reduction and cock size increase. Like, there's just, like, oh, it takes 20 years off my life. Okay, fair trade. Let's go. What are we waiting for here? What are we talking about here? Let's do this. Makes you bald? Yeah, because I give a shit now. It's called a wig. Okay, yeah. I have a huge cock, and I finally lost the fat that I've been dragging around my entire life. Okay. Yeah, who cares? I'll take the whatever it is, whatever the side effect is. Insomnia. Okay, because I sleep as it is anyway. Yeah. Losing fat via exercising would increase dick size. You're basically talking about like the pubic fat, where if there's less of it, it kind of just makes your dick appear bigger. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's real. That's a theory. I've heard that theory. Doesn't really. It's just that's just visual though. That's not really like an actual increase in size. Yeah. Just cosmetic. By the way, this isn't even true. This just got debunked within minutes of getting published. So you know. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Friend Inside. You guys really like this dumbass theory, huh? You know what? I'm gonna make my own Deltarune theory about. Let me think of something even dumber than Toy Story. Trying to think of like another shitty anime. Rap City Street Kids. I have a theory that Deltarune ties into Rap City Street Kids or some shit. A Bug's Life. No. I'll do you one better. Ants. Ants. The Ants theory. No, it ties into Woody Allen's character in Ants. That's what the whole thing's just been a metaphor for Woody Allen or something. Man, that's fucking bad. Let him cook. No, let him inside me. B movie? Oh shit. No, that's good. That's the one. It's gonna be B movie. It's gonna be B movie. I dig that. Just taking a peek at the media share, seeing what we got cooking in here. Well, there's definitely some stuff. Also, let me talk about what's going on tonight. The next secret boss fight in Chapter 5 is a fighting duo based on Hornio and Squeegee. Is that from the Super Mario Porno Brothers or whatever? Super Pornio Brothers? This game was brought to my attention where I don't know. You race horse. I don't even know how to fucking explain this. You race horse girls. Oh, let me start by saying why we're not doing Mecha Break. They put up a Twitch bounty for a game that's not out. Okay, so that's just fucked. We're not doing that. Now, here's the thing, though. The game, it does come out on the 2nd. No, wait. Here's what's fucking me up. The Twitch bounty expires on the 2nd. Here's the problem with this. The game doesn't come out till the 2nd. So, like, how many hours is the window where I get to stream this and actually get the money from it? You didn't get a key? It's a free-to-play game. There is no key, Static. Static, there's no key, bro. I saw a stream months ago. They had like a free weekend or a fucking beta weekend or something. That's what that was. No, they had a beta weekend. That's what you saw. That's what I streamed. I streamed it. That's what I streamed that time. Here, I'm not like 100% sure what's happening. Mecha Break, it's a free game. It's again, I have it pre-installed. Steam let me pre-install it. The key circumvents. They didn't give me a key, man. Like, full stop. There's no key here. There's no key. There's not even something that looks like a key here, dude. It says the planned release date is July 2nd. The game plans to unlock in 1 day and 6 hours. So, like, I have to fucking do this on Wednesday? Basically? 1 day and 6 hours. Or wait, can I could I do it tomorrow? It would have to be really late. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. It sounds like someone fucked up. Tomorrow, like 11 p.m. That's not going to work. Well, here's the problem. Well, Mike, do it Wednesday, right? We got Fred and Coney, it looks like, probably, maybe, are going to come to do on real estate on Wednesday. So, fuck. It is being streamed, so I'm not sure what the issue is. Are you looking at someone streaming this game right now? I'm like literally waiting for you to answer me because this is important. Are you looking at someone streaming the game right now? You guys think I'm talking about Umamusume? Guys, I'm talking about Mecha Break. Oh man, you guys gotta you guys gotta close the cock porn tabs. Oh my god. The category is on Twitch. It's all countdown streams. What do you mean? Someone's just fucking streaming like a timer? Yeah. Some chatters came in late. Sounds like they got fucked. Their ear came in late. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense. No, I know. I'm just kidding. You know what? It kind of seems like the only option is I have to go live like really early on Wednesday and then fucking stream this for 2 hours. It's 2 hours. They need 2 hours. And then stream this game for 2 hours and then get in a call, which sucks because I'm going to be like exhausted and tired. Not worth it? No, it's worth it. Crocayi, thanks for 26 months. So, like, I'll have to do it, and then maybe I have to tell... I might have to tell them, like, we're pushing it back a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. If it paid, like, actual trash, like some of these other bounties would, that I won't even take, then this wouldn't even be a conversation. I'd just cancel it. Should I download it? Do you want to play that? Do you like it? Does it look cool to you, Static? I mean, listen, you gotta understand something. The majority of that 2 hours is gonna be me and the character creator doing a Monster Factory with, like... That's what the first stream was when I streamed this game the first time. Won't you already be starting at 11 p.m. Fred time? Yeah, this is not good. This is all fucked up, actually. This is like just... It's probably going to be real inconvenient for Fred, too. Like, this blows. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'm going to worry about this after the stream. You don't worry about it. Tonight, this brings me to tonight. Is the reason we're even talking about this. One of you came to me on, I think it was on Twitter, or I think it was in this chat room, like, what was it, last night? The other night? Not end stream, last night. Where one of you was like, Mike, did you know that there's a game where you can race horse girls, but they're not horses or girls? They're not... I don't even know how to fucking explain... I don't even know how to explain this. You know, okay, I'm going to tell you what this is. You know how, like, Azure Lane has... there's, like, they're boats, but they're just not boats? They're fat-titted anime girls that are, like, inspired by boats somehow. Okay, this is that. But they're racehorses and you race them. And it's women, it's anime girls, and they're running around the track that's made for horses, but they are people. And it's weird. And it might be a fetish thing. Yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, at first I was like, no, that's fucking weird. And I looked into it a little bit and somebody was like, no, it's like Monster Rancher with these fucking horse. Gajinkas, sure. By the way, shout out to Harpoo. Thanks for checking out my channel, man. They're Gajinkas of real racing horses. So there's like an anime girl and like she's Seabiscuit. Seabiscuit's got to be like a rare pull. Because I believe it's gacha. I believe it's a gacha game. There's actually a Seabiscuit. Okay. Does she have a huge horse cock or what? Seabiscuit Umamusume. Oh, you guys aren't joking. This is fucking serious. Do they know how funny that is? It okay, Jen? Is this a comedy thing? Do these guys are they doing it to be? Are these people like doing this to be funny, or is there something really wrong with them? Because my initial thing was like, oh, there's something really wrong with these people. Like, you know, I always assumed there was something like really wrong with these people. It's funny and horny. Well, we'll see. We'll find out which one it is. We'll find out if there's something wrong with these people. I'm thinking there's something wrong with these people. You can date. Can you date them? Someone said you could date the horses. That's bad. That's bad. Horse racing is a serious thing in Japan. Apparently it's not that serious because they made the horses into anime girls. I mean, Seabiscuit was a male horse, like, right? Like, the horse should have she should have a huge dick. What about Secretariat? Is Secretariat in this game? Secretariat. Bro? Yeah. What are we doing here? I don't see that there's no horsemen. Where is Jovial Merriment? You know, it's funny. I saw this and I was like, I wonder, because it seems to be really popping off, you know. And I'm like, how much of this is to do with the horse race tests on Twitter? Mike, they're all girls. It's actually She-Biscuit. She-Biscuit. I wonder how much of it is... It's been a thing for you. This game that it's Masamune, whatever the fuck, has existed for years. It's new because... Okay. It just only got localized recently. All right, well, I'm saying there's possible it's only popping off because people are still, you know, being like irrationally weird about the horse race tests. That's the way I'm describing that. I get it though. You know what? I watched a YouTube video that was like a recap of the entire like horse race tests saga, and I get it, man. I kind of regret like I wasn't there for most of it. Because I was at a con. That went down when I was in Dallas, so I like basically missed the whole thing. Joel, thanks for the bits, man. It is somehow related to the Japanese horse racing industry. Japanese artists are afraid to make porn of the characters because the company is very mafia-like. I don't even know what's because of what. The Yakuza get bent out of shape when people draw porn of this. Is Sega involved in this? Last to Logic, thanks for 35 months. Because I know Sega actually, like, unironically has Yakuza ties, right? I guess there's probably a lot of development, like game development studios with the Yakuza ties at this point. Even every Japanese company had ties with Yakuza, even Nintendo. Yeah. Guys, so I mean, be warned. Like, don't make lewd art of this stream or this game, or they're gonna break your kneecaps, dude. Yeah, I that's what it seems like. Don't. I mean, you have been warned. All right, you're just gonna be like walking down the street thinking you're safe, and someone's just gonna be like, "Kiryu-chan." Yo, what's up, Letters? Thanks for checking out my channel, man. It's like how the NFL would be disapproving if you drew lewd art of the Kelky bros sucking each other off. I don't think... Would the NFL care? I think the NFL would step in if you tried to sell the art. Right? I think maybe they'd wait till you were, like, making money off of it and then come after you legally. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't think they'd care, right? The creator of this game asked people to stop drawing porn of the horse girls. I mean, I feel like that's going to make them draw more porn. Right? That's the Streisand effect, right? Surely they respected the request. That's why there's 414,000 results on Pixiv. Yeah. Streisand effect is a horse name. You could totally name a racehorse Streisand effect and no one would bat an eye. Yeah. Yeah, fucking triple down on Streisand effect to win. Yeah, that's crazy. They're going to be boobing breastily down the racetrack. Well, guys, let's try to be mature. Let's try to be on our best behavior tonight. Let's try to just keep our gooner instincts. Let's try to remember they're horses. You know what I mean? So let's try to really rein it in. Okay, aye or nay? All right, enough stallion for time here. That's not even good. It's not even. Someone said, Mike, I want to fuck the horses. Mods, just time that guy out for a little while. Let him cool off. Put him in the drunk tank. Put that guy in the drunk tank. Let's be mature here, guys, all right? Deadman95 wanted to contribute to Media Share tonight. They said, I love Veneto. I wanted to give it a shot drawing them. This looks awesome. I love it. Thank you so much. It has been zero. By the way, it has been 0 days. All right, it has been 0 days. I was gonna not bring them up. Well, you know, the short stack goblins are the jockeys. Right, chat? That's why they're short. Jockeys typically are short. You know why? They pick short people because it weighs the horse down less. Right? It's like the one area where, like, manlets shine. Right? If you weigh less and you're like, the horse can go faster. Yeah. There are 1,000 porn entries of these horses. The mafia thing was a one guy. No, it wasn't a one guy. The Yakuza are gonna hunt down every single one of those artists one by one. And, you know, piano wire their ass. It's gonna happen it's gonna take a while for them to get to everybody, but there's gonna be consequences for every single one of those artists. Right? But Dead Man, I love the Veneto art. Thank you. Sorry, we got a little distracted from it, but it's great, man. Thank you for sharing it with us. We got a little something from Poop Buffet. It's the Ag emote is back. I don't. It looks like they tried to fix it. Isn't this gonna look worse? I feel like this will look worse. It looks wonderfully bad. Are we just not fixing it? Yeah. I mean, apparently it's just the nature of it makes it so there's never gonna be, like, a good version of this emote. Yeah, no, I see the thread. I see the whole thread. And we were looking at the one that Eric brought to my attention. But I just... Alright. I mean, do you want me to upload this and see how it goes? Yeah, let's... Alright, so I'm gonna delete the Aga emote. The old Aga. And we're gonna upload a new Aga. I mean, it's... The Aga is so severe because it won't let me name it J Mike Aga. Because J Mike Aga, like, technically already exists. I have to go, like, delete it from the... Please delete this. Yeah, delete from library. Yes, please. Okay, now, this should let me do it. Okay. Guys, it looks like such shit. Poop Buffet 0. Right? It's Poop Buffet 0. Buffet. I mean, all right. I forgot to put these on the soundboard. You know, this new one looks a lot better, no? Yeah, that works. All right, I'm done. I wanted to show you guys something from another thing from Dead Man. They took that art that they showed us and they made it into a pin, I guess. And it's awesome. Look at that. That's beautiful. He's beautiful. Thank you. It's a very hard to read hue of blue. That's okay. I just got here. How's chat's eardrums? Oh, the ag is loud, huh? Is it loud? Is it loud? Are those sound? I think you're just quiet. Are we still having issues with this microphone being quiet, guys? Because again, I cranked up the gain on there. I thought we had sort of resolved it. Dead guy, hey, thanks for 11 months of support. Is it one guy, guys? Yeah? Because I do think, I was looking back at a stream last week and I noticed, I'm like, fuck, man, I'm quiet. Something must have got, I think the knob got nudged or something, because my streams, my mic audio has been fucking quiet lately, dude. It's been pissing me off. This mic audio is pissing me off. Are you going to use the new emote? Ave says I'm a little quiet. Yeah, I'm a little quiet. We're going to push that gain a little bit more. Can't go too hard with it because then we start peaking. Right? Peak! I could see the peaking already. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, this is as far as we go without peaking. I really can't. There's really not much more. I can't really do much else. Streams have been a little quiet. I wonder what happened. Is it since I came back from since I picked up the computer from Micro Center? Has it been like since after the break basically we've been quiet? Put up the compressor post game. Yeah, maybe. Again, all of this shit is it's very sensitive, you know. You can't just crank it, you know. You can't just crank it. Yeah, the past week has been quieter. What the fuck did they do at Micro Center, man? Right? What the fuck? I knew it wasn't just my imagination. I knew it. Hold on. I need to thank some people. They updated the BIOS. Maybe updating the BIOS somehow did something to the fucking mic audio. I want to thank, did I thank Lastologic? Thank you so much. You're going to be at AX. Have fun at AX, man. Joel, thanks for the bits. Stupendous Anus with 36 months. Thank you. Caramel Cold Brew with bits. Thanks, man. We got Sunnyside with Prime. This is a fresh freak. Everybody say, what's up? With Dumpies. Thank you. Do you run the audio into the motherboard? Yep. You know, it's a hardware mixer. It's a Focusrite USB mixer. It goes straight into the motherboard. It doesn't go into anything else. It just goes right into the motherboard. Yeah, it's the little red rectangle which says Focusrite on top. Yep. Maybe some of you guys look like you're familiar with this thing. Can the computer open Notepad without the fans going off? That's still an issue. I have it too for guitar input. Yeah, you could plug a 1/4-inch cable into this. Obviously, we have an XLR going into this from this microphone. Right? Sounds like an audio interface, not a mixer. It's an audio interface, sure. Yeah. Did you ever get the right fan? No. No, they installed a fan that's comically tiny for the space, and it's fucking hilarious. And I think it's working, but I actually can't tell because it's too dark in there. Windows 11 updated the driver without your input. Sounds like a thing that would happen. Huh. Just wondering if the flashlight on my phone could be a little... Yeah, it looks like it's running in there. Yeah. Windows doesn't update the Focusrite drivers properly. You need to update manually. Probably a bad time to do it right now, though, right? Dude, check out all the, check out all the shit that we have on here. Look at all the stuff on here, dude. Look at all of the post in OBS. Look at all this shit. This was all set up by Joe from Red Fox. Actually helped me out with this. I'm like kind of afraid to touch any of it. You know, I'm like afraid to fuck with it because I don't know if I'll be able to put it back like the way he had it. But I mean, we could always just sort of, I mean, we got output gain right here. Maybe we want to crank that up a little bit. There's the Gleeby DB button. You want me to press the Gleeby button? Gently up the output gain? Yeah, I mean, I gently, well, you want to, let's go to 2. What do you think? We'll go to 2 right here. Is that, how's that? Well, I mean, we don't need to screenshot. We have a video now. Did that make a difference? What do you think? I'll fuck with it later. Maybe we get away with the one point of gain there. Maybe we get away with it. Maybe we don't get peaking. This is from Swede Meat. They gave us this beauty. They just said Crop Dust Brothers. Beautiful, fun, pretty cute. Like kind of almost chibi fellas. Me and Joel. I feel like it's better. Did it? When I get loud, it's probably going to peak though. Is the problem. You want to test it? I don't want to fuck with my throat's in bad shape. I don't want to fuck with it. It's always in bad shape. Now I don't want to scream. I don't want to scream right now. I don't want to scream right now. I don't want to. Maybe later. My fucking voice feels like shit right now. This art rules, bro. Swede Meat. Thank you so much. That's Joel's alt account. We got some art from Mariah tonight. They said, I drew Mike when he did the raffle on Saturday. I tried my best to capture his likeness. They captured a moment that actually really pissed me off. I'm sitting there, I'm trying to do the raffle, and again, I was having problems with my throat, as usual, and you all wouldn't just... The people winning the raffle weren't saying anything, and everybody else was like, yo, go get water. My plan was to end the stream and then go get the water, but you all wouldn't, like, shut the fuck up about my voice. I know, yeah, you're gonna hear things like that sometimes. Yeah, you're gonna hear stuff like that. I'm fucking... My vocal cords are being slowly destroyed. Yeah. You're gonna hear more things like that, man. I'm sorry. But look, we got water right here. What happened was I ran out of water during that stream. It was a long stream. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to end the stream and then go get water. And you guys were like making me not able to end the stream. It was like an insane feedback loop. You guys were like, "Oh my god, go get water." And I'm like, when we're done, I'll get water. You know, it was fucking great. It was crazy. He's gonna be Stephen Hawking soon. Yeah, maybe. Bro is drinking water out of a blender bottle with the whisk still inside. Yeah, you like that? Why not? Why not? Look at this ref. I love how my shirt says bald and proud. Bald. Yeah. It was such a, again, it was just like, you know what it is too? I was getting frustrated with my voice. You know, like I was just getting frustrated like that was happening to me. It was very frustrating. It made me angry. You know what it's like? You ever see, guys, I'm getting old. Like, you know how old people just snap sometimes? Because they're like, they're embarrassed or like they don't have the faculties that they used to when they were younger. Like, straight up. Like, you know when you have like an elder person who's suffering with dementia or something, and they just get like, you have to be very patient with them and it makes them angry. And sometimes they feel like, that's what you guys made me feel like. And again, just when you're not able to do things that used to be easy for you, that's really frustrating. You know what I'm saying? And then you all were just like, go get water. You're like adding fuel on top of a fire of me getting pissed off. Anand, thank you for the gift sub to Hot Cum Mustache Man. You know, like, you don't got to tell me to get water. Like, I'm good. I know what I'm doing. I'm 40. I'll get the water when I'm able to. It's fine. Just let me do my thing. My granddad gets embarrassed with people helping him. Yeah, man. Like, again, it's like, dude, just back off. Yo, what's up, Hermit? I watch you so much because it helps me get practice for my shift at the nursing home. Yeah. This is from Mariah. The other day, Mike said that he would throw on a dress and wait for the femboy stream. It made me think of that episode from the Powerpuff Girls where those guys did a really bad job dressing up as them. This is how I imagine the femboy stream going. This is exactly how it's gonna go. This is absolutely how it's gonna go. This is what, I mean, you nailed it. It's gonna be a lot like that. And it's gonna be, I guess, again, Bun Time said Saturday. So, look forward to that on Saturday. I guess. Taimaku, thank you for the raid. We also got a gift sub from Anon. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. So we got a game we're gonna check out tonight, guys. Moderators, if you want to let the Discord know that we're finally moving on to the actual gaming content portion of the evening, because, you know, most people are like only wanting to see that, right? Berith VT, thank you for 56 months of support. Time to make some glue? Nah, none of my horse girls are gonna get turned into glue. You know why? Because I'm gonna dope them up. I'm gonna dope them up so severely, it's not gonna be possible for them to lose a race. They're gonna be so roided the fuck out. It's not even an option on the table. They will not lose. Full stop. Berith, thank you. Anon, thank you. Hydrate with some white milk. Alright, guys, there's Umamusume. They are born to run. Oh, like Bruce Springsteen. I'm working on the crop. I'm working on everything. They inherit otherworldly names, are inspired by dreams, most dramatic and well. Look, there she is running. What? No one knows how the races will end. Even so, they continued to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them. Oh, it's like that cake song. Yo, Gray Blob, thank you for 52 months. We also have Kirby K gifting 5. Thank you so much, man. Reservation at Dorsha, thank you for 2 freaking years, bro. She's going the distance. She's going for speed. We're working on the crop in our time of need. Hey! Okay. We're working on the audio. It's a little quiet at the moment. Well, it's just the dull roar of the crowd as they sit there. Dicks gripped. Hand lotion in hand. Anticipating the race of a lifetime. I want to thank these people. Hold up. Scrimbingus. Thank you for 36 months, man. Mike, in this universe, horses never existed. Only horse girls. So in this universe, no one has ever seen a horse before. Horses never happened. There was just like a subspecies of human that was like half girl, half horse. Guys, this sucks. This sucks. What do you mean? That's the lore? There's no horses. There never were horses. Horses never evolved. That's insane. So this means that, like, are these girls fucking slaves? Is this like, okay? Oh my God. This feels extremely not ethical. I mean, they're sentient, right? Like they're conscious. They like racing. Okay, well, can Secretariat like become a secretary? Does she have the freedom? Does she have the latitude to say, I don't want to be a horse racing? I don't want to be a horse. I want to be a human and get a job and have a family or something or whatever. Like, do they get to do that? They're like athletes. Are they human? Like, can they breed with humans? I'm not asking for like porn reasons. I'm wondering. Or do you get, like, if a human and a horse girl breed, do you get, like, a donkey? Or a mule? Do you get, like, a mule? That's what a mule is, by the way. Like a sterile crossbreed, bro. The horse girls do not have human rights. My God. That's not good, man. That's not good. What? All right, guys. Well, I mean, here's the menu. You know what I think I'm going to have to do here? Oh? Oh, my God. All right, we're going to make this a little bit smaller. I want you all to be able to see, because... Just for, like, the time being, because I feel like I'm going to need some help navigating. Mike, it's okay. They're okay with it. This reminds me of whenever you bring up Pokemon as a glorified cockfighting for kids. Everybody's like, no, the Pokemon love fighting. It's like, do they, though? Do they like getting set on fire and drowned and electrocuted and poisoned and suffering immense? Do they like it? Are you sure they like it? You know, like, I'm not sure they do. I have reservations here. Free Right, thanks for 41 months of Prime. Mike, they get what they fucking deserve. One day at the Tokyo race course. Oh, hey, new trainer, over here. Okay, this basically we're gonna get a tutorial, so maybe we can. Dude, that sounds a lot like Monster Rancher music, dude. Tokyo race course is as lively as ever. Do be careful that you don't accidentally get separated. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Horsecock Supreme, Pyramid Head Crab. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy your vacation, man. Oh my god, yeah, have a good vacay, dude. Enjoy. Enjoy time with the family. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary to the director. I'll be your tour guide. Thank you for bringing me on board. I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright a future as yours. How do you know I'm not going to be horrible at this? Guys, do you keep the horse girls in a stable, or do you keep them in a whore's house? Because they're like kind of whores too, right? They're horses, but they're whores. Can you pimp them out? In any case, we should get on with the academy tour, but before that, I keep them in mason jars. You can whores them out. They're horses. Let's take a look. Can you hear thunderous cheers from the crowd? Woo! Kiryu-chan! People from all around the world adore Umamusume. I'm having a very hard time with this word. Umamusume racing. Shit. And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on this stage where you and your trainee will aim to achieve your dreams. Where's the convenient? Oh, never mind, I guess. Alright. Yora finales. So these are all real horses from, I guess, the global sport of horse racing. It's a sport. You know what I mean? Technically, it's a sport. And these are all real horses. And here they're being represented by anime girls. Why? Why is this happening? Why am I looking at this? What is this? Grass Wonder. Special week. Rice shower. Yeah, someone got married. The people that are going to be playing this don't even know the meaning of that word. Is this a sponsor? No! No. I just wanted to see what the fuck was happening here, man. Narita Bryan. Bryan, look out! This is during this race. Like a Honda Civic drives onto the track. This game's target audience is sex offenders. No, man, it's the intersection. Okay, I'll tell you who this game is for. It's the intersection of people that are interested in horse racing and anime. There's like 5 people in the middle of the Venn diagram. And they're all sex offenders. M. Marcis, thank you for 14 months of support. Super Creek. I thought it said creep. You're a crumb bum creek and a coward. Uh-huh. Why is there a horseshoe? Do they fucking nail horseshoes to the bottom of these women's feet, bro? Oh my god! But they don't have hooves. Wait, do they have hooves? What is happening? Are they hooved? Don't they need, like, jockeys? Where are the jockeys? Dude, they should have made the jockeys tiny horses. Why didn't they do that? Dude, that would have went so hard. The jockeys should have been tiny little horses. What the fuck is happening? Are you kidding me? Am I high right now? Am I asleep? Is this a nightmare? What the fuck is going on? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's women running around? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What the actual fuck? What? Mike, you gotta bet. How do I bet? This is insane. What? Dude, I'm in a coma. I'm hallucinating all of this. Holy shit. That's insane. What is wrong with these people? What? Oh, look at this. Gamble now. I can't click on anything. It's all grayed out. Vodka. Yeah, real horse. Maya no Top Gun. Dude, it's like the Chow racing. This is fucking unhinged. They wear the dresses. What the fuck? Don't the dresses, like, hinder their movement? This doesn't look like it's very comfortable running clothes. Like, shouldn't they be wearing, like, track and field type shit? What are they wearing dresses for? You know what? I'm gonna explain. This is a watershed moment. This is the moment, like, the camel's back broke. Gooners have been given too much fucking power in society. Gooning and gooners, the whole gooning culture has gone too far. We need to take this, like, to Congress and just be like, you gotta make video games illegal. This is how we do it. I think the fucking mainstream, like, lawmakers, they see this, they're like, yeah, you know what, whatever this is fucked. This is fucked. Let's make video games illegal. This is actually fucked. This is it's gone too far. We need to protect our civilization from this. Right? Like, holy shit. Reactionary Andy. I'm joking if I have to say it. What an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. And now with the race over, it's time for the winning concert. Where are the men horses? How do the horse girls reproduce? What about people who like men? What is there any characters for, like, men enjoyers? Mike, do the horse girls shit standing up? God, I hope so. Hey, Caramel, thanks again for the bits. This is fucking deranged, man. The winning concert is where fans and the runners they support share in the delight of victory. Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage, a spot reserved for the first place winner. Do they, like... Oh my god, it's kind of like an Idol concert looking stage, isn't it? Looks like an... They sing, don't they? They sing. Some of the songs sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or other grand accomplishments. This is what you're racing for. You're going to race to unlock, like, Idol concerts, basically. Yeah, they're horse girls. They're idols. Yo, Twack, what's up? When I first learned they're also idols, I exploded. Side games invented infinite money. They did, didn't they? This is a fucking infinite money printing machine. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of the Umamusume who performed. So it's not just about running, it's about singing. Right. The winning concert is a key component to an Umamusume's career. Well then, let's go to the stage and see their wonderful performance. It's just gonna be like this. She picks up the microphone, she's like... Right, like that's all the concert is. Right? They sing now? Yeah. I don't know. What's horse music? Like what are some horse songs? Wild horses? Oh, that's not horse noises. Guys, this doesn't make any fucking sense. You want to know? You want to know what the overwhelm... What are we doing here? I know. No, I know. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here, man? You want to know what I feel like? Okay, can I be... Okay. Someone said this is actually disgusting. Welcome to 2025. Welcome to the future of gaming, bitch. Don't like it? Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, you know what, man? Alright, I'm gonna... Here's what I'm feeling right now. And do keep in mind, I haven't actually played this game yet. I haven't played I haven't seen gameplay. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. But let's just get this out there right away. The first most overwhelming, I guess, like, feeling I get from this is my intelligence being insulted. Let me explain. Let me explain myself. Let me explain. It's a drone strike, right? Mike, listen to the song. It's good. Okay. The joy you crave. I wish Obama drone striked the stage. It's not... I didn't mean a literal drone strike. But I guess we gotta wait for the song to finish or nobody's gonna fucking listen to me. I can't believe I'm saying this. Every time I think this shit can't get more insane, I'm proven wrong. It's unreal. Again, it feels like I'm fucking hallucinating. Like I got stung by a weird exotic jellyfish and I'm fucking convulsing on the beach somewhere. Just fucking convulsing and writhing while I'm fucking having like an epileptic seizure because there's fucking some weird venom coursing through my veins. That's genuinely what I feel like right now. What? What reality is this? Here's what I'm trying to say. You took all of these elements of a gotcha thing. You took all of these elements of something like, yeah, what I'm going to call like a traditional gotcha thing. You chucked in some fucking like idol aspect to it. And it's like, you just threw it out there. I mean, it's just kind of, it's hitting like a checklist of a money printing machine. And instead of everybody recognizing that and saying like, oh my God, like this is so cynical, they're going to eat it the fuck up and slam their credit card number in there. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That's what I mean by that. Like, oh, it's insulting my intelligence or something. Okay. Mike, you bought a Switch too. Motherfucker, I'm a streamer. We've been over this. And I don't even think that was a good justification. How about that? I think I fucked up. I'm going to agree with you. I made a mistake when I bought that. Yeah, I regret it. You're right. You're right, Chatter. You're right. I was kidding. You were right. Now shut up and pump $500 into this gotcha game. The horse girls aren't interesting. They're barely horses. They're barely athletes, and the world building is nothing. I hate this. Let's hold on a minute here. Let's see the game first. Because I'm not telling you I think this game sucks or something. I'm just giving you my first impression. I haven't played it yet. The day after watching the race with Tazuna. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. Yeah, hold your horses, bro. They're generic anime girls with horse ears slapped on. They had tails, to be fair. This is the finest Umamusume training establishment in Japan, home to countless students who dream of the racing world. Well met. Is it a horse? Goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us. Apologies. Seeing such a promising new trainer just gets me excited. Why is there a cat on her head, dude? Guys, it's not moving or breathing. Guys, what's that smell of rot? Dude, that's fucking Guppy from The Binding of Isaac. That's the Guppy item. That she's got 9 lives, bro. Holy shit. Taxidermy cat. What the fuck? You're director of the academy. I look forward to your endeavors. Nuke humor. She called me a nuke humor. Tell us about yourself. Trainer name. All right, let's see. Jabronimike. Okay. Yeah. Confirm. Oh, I have to register? All right, they might want my credit card number. We're registered. Welcome, Mike. From here on, you are a part of Tracing Academy. Emphasis on the brony. Yeah. Pyramid Head Crab, thanks for the gift sub, bro. This game's volume is all over the fucking place, dude. I expect you'll give your all together with your trainees to make their dreams come true. What is life anymore? I love that one chatter encapsulated this perfectly during the Idol concert intro. They just said, "What are we doing here, man?" And that one sentence really just said it all. You actually don't need to elaborate on that. What are we doing here, man? And just the fact that no one can answer that guy in good faith. You just have to shrug and be like, genuinely, I have no fucking idea anymore. And it's like, look, this is where we're at, man. I mean, is it like, what is this? Is this capitalism? Like, who do we blame for this? The Gooners? Whose fault is this? The goal of the Academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. I'm gonna give these anime girls so much steroids. So much. I hope you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Let's set off for the introduction course. What the fuck is that? Let's meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with. I like how they run like the Terminator. They run like that. They run like the fucking Terminator. Oh my god. You're able to train in a career playthrough known as the trainee Umamusume. Be aware, if you haven't added a Umamusume to your trainee roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. Alright, Chad, make sure I do that. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. Oh, you pay for that, bro? Well, I mean, the first one's free, right? I just don't. Okay, perform the tutorial Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. Tutorial, alright, so it's... Wow, she's like, come with me! Did you see the way she turned around and was like, come on! It reminds me of that one meme with the noose. And you can see, like, through the noose, there's, like, a world of anime girls in there, and they're like, join us, senpai! You ever see that? Daiwa Scarlet. She has... a tooth. Okay, Sakura Bakushin. Blossom in Learning. So these are my default... Let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah. Vodka. Oh, you just get vodka for free? Haru Gold shit. Wow. You met some amazing Umamusumes. Before we go off to start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. Alright. You can obtain support cards from the support card scout. It's used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive aid of other students from the academy to help your trainee along. Let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. Yeah, didn't you tell me, like, oh. Perform it 10 times. Oh. Alright. R. Special week. Yeah, I remember this one. Silence Suzuka. Wait a minute, what the fuck is she doing in the building? Isn't she just gonna shit all over the place? Bro, fucking get outside. Put her outside. What are you doing? Hello? That's gross as fuck. Mike, give them ketamine. What if it was just actual horses with tits? That's what they would have done if they weren't cowards. Mike, they eat horse meat in Japan. I don't like the implication. Yeah. Tokai Teo. Oguri Cap. No cap. For real, for real. Grass Wonder. She touches grass. Mejiro McQueen. Lightning McQueen reference? Unironically? She eats grass and smokes it. Tememo Cross. Mihono Bourbon. Oh, she's demure, right? Fuji Kiseki. She's sassy. Kiryuin. She's the silly one. You know, the girls all should have looked like BoJack Horseman characters. That's what they should have done. I just spilled this water all over myself. It's going to look like I'm lactating. No femboy equals no glue from me. I'm sure there's some in here. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee, Umamusume. I'm sure there's like an Astolfo, like Mumusumi. This is the entrance of Tracing Academy. We also call it the home screen. From here, you can access various places within Tracing Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here. Career. Guys, I'm not going to remember a single fucking thing they're telling me in this tutorial. Like, you all know that, right? I'm literally going to need... Like, hopefully, some of you are playing this and are retaining some of... Maybe retain some of this information and can, like, help me play this fucking game. Because I'm not going to remember a goddamn thing. Mike, in 2013, Tesco in the UK got in trouble because their lasagna had horse DNA in it. I remember that. You want to know why that happened? Because they were sourcing the beef from France. And France was like, fuck them, give them horse meat, fuck them. No, that's unironically what happened. That's what happened. Yep. They were like, fuck them, the horse is cheaper, fuck them. They were like, dude, it's going into some disgusting slop, like frozen TV dinner shit. They're not even gonna know the difference anywhere. They're not even know they're eating horse. Fuck them. France. No, I swear to God, that's what happened. Look it up. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select the scenario. The Euro finale. Claim victory in an exciting career scenario. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Yep. Let's do it. Close. Okay. The petite and eccentric director Akikikawa. Why does it matter that she's petite? Well, how's that relevant to any of this? Why give me that piece of information that she's petite? What does that do? What does that do for me? What does it do? It helps you goon. That's what it's for. So you can goon. That's why they're telling you that. There's only one reason to include that adjective, and it is a gooner fucking reason. It is a fetish reason. DJ Depwe, yo, thank you so much for 30 months, bro. Mike, because she's petite, she's easier to trample under the horses. That's awesome. All right. She declared the establishment of a new tournament. Trainers and trainees have to work if they want to be crowned the champions. All right. Choose a Sumimumi to train. Since this time is for practice, please select one of the trainee that you scouted just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with your Umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every Umamusume has different goals. Guide your trainees and be the ideal trainer they need to achieve their dreams. Okay. Each one is unique. They all have different attributes and skills and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like, so how about you start by selecting the one you're the most interested in. Alright, so they start you off with... Oh, you have to take that one. You'll get no choice. Okay, this is Daiwa Scarlet. Now we're moving along in our career prep. Let's head over to the Three Goddesses statue for a moment. The Three Goddesses statue. There's like a cult involved now? Are you familiar with the statue? The progenitors of all Umamusume, according to legend. Holy shit. D. Jara, thank you for checking out my channel tonight. I appreciate it. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamusume. Traditionally, the students of Tracing Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambition. Looks like someone else is going to be coming before it as well. It's the horse gods. Like the Dothraki. No, we're not going to do that. The days spent running towards their dreams, their emotions experienced on their journeys, all of that is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and if they are so lucky, turn it into power. So wait a minute, like, if you race good, you become, like, you become God, basically? That's insane. And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? A decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran and chosen as a legacy. Oh, no, they don't turn him into glue. Mike, the god roll in this game, in the gacha game, is Mr. Hands, yeah? Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute boosts and skill hints, among other benefits. This is a sponsored stream. You motherfuckers, you know, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you're saying that because I told you there was going to be a sponsored stream tonight. The sponsored stream ended up not happening. Because Twitch fucked something up. Genuinely. I'm playing this because I couldn't fucking believe it existed. And I needed to see it with my own eyes. That's what this stream is. I genuinely just needed to see this to believe it. My brain just rejected this as reality. So I'm fucking playing it so I can come to terms with the reality of the situation. This is for free. Yes! In fact, you know what, moderators, would you remind our Discord server, would you let them know with a notification that this is not sponsored? Because I know we have a lot of people who will just avoid anything sponsored. Don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. Select a legacy. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't understood a single fucking thing they've been saying to me. What is a legacy? It doesn't matter because I only get the one choice. Let's choose a second. You notice I'm reading it, but I'm not. The information's not getting in here. Until you're more familiar with the process, please try using the auto select feature. Assign to legacy. Then none of this is making any sense. The two selected Umasumumis and your trainee Umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship. It's said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. Something that they fuck. It's sex. Dude, lesbian horse girl anime sex. Dude, why is the music awesome? Wait, no, why is the music really good? This might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Make inspiring connections. Behold thine emperor, stamina, speed. She's got a long dick. Power. Yo, Turf. We gotta pair her up with Surf, bro. Surf and Turf, the ultimate combo. Inspire your trainees with the legacies of veteran runners. Dude, this character, it fucking swings like a grandfather clock when they're running on the fucking horse track. It's that fucking thing is swinging like a goddamn fucking pendulum down there, bro. Holy shit. You get in the way of that, you get knocked the fuck out. Alright, next. Guys, they're horses. They're horses. Now we'll choose some support cards to assist you in your trainee during her career. Each card comes with various benefits, such as support card. Guys, I physically, I can read all of this shit and not actually retain any of the information is the problem. Yo, Pooptacular, thank you so much for 15 months, dude. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Sumemis that you trained. Choose support cards to boost your career. Okay. Support cards each have a type. These are the Balatro Jokers. Yeah? If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during a career, the friendship training will occur when you perform their preferred training. Mindfucker! Thank you for 29 months support. You got the watermelon toothpicks in the mail. They're great. They are so good, right? Like, genuinely delicious. Like, actually delicious. It's a great day for people who eat wood. Guys. If you're interested in these delicious, delicious toothpicks, please visit the link in chat. What is the fucking website? Can somebody put the link? Mike, hackers said that your crisis over this game is because you lack joy and whimsy. Okay, you know what? No. The problem is she has too much joy and whimsy. Okay, she needs to see a doctor and get that looked at. She has lethal amounts of whimsy. That's not sustainable. All right, she's going to be like, it's going to result in like liver failure or something. That's too much whimsy. You need a whimsy transplant. Maybe we have surgery. Maybe she gets rid of some of her excess whimsy and they donates it to me. You think she'd be down for that? Like a whimsy transplant? This game is so terrible, I'm going to obey traffic laws. Don't do that. You go to naturapine.com, use my code MIKE, you get 10% off your purchase. And I get a little kickback in the nuts. Auto select, start career. Okay, I'm wondering like when we can play the fucking game. At this point, it's been an hour. Like, this is Tracing Academy. They just let the horse girls inside and they just shit everywhere. That's crazy. Promising young Umamusumes gather to train as racers. Their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with... They clop! Listen, they're clopping! That's clopping! They have hooves confirmed! Listen! It's a gallop. What? Clop, 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 get pregnant. Mike, don't worry. The horse girls have little poop bags under their skirts. Yeah. Don't call it that. What is it? Okay, so wait. Okay, so my understanding of it is this. Hold up a second. No, we have to talk about this. My understanding of it is this. That clop is basically like yiffing for like the bronies, right? Here's the fucking problem with that. That word meant something before their cringe fandom. You understand that, right? Like, that's a word that means, that is the sound of hooves, bro. So, like, you guys are all immediately hearing it and you're thinking of fucking My Little Pony porn. That's a you issue. You understand that, right? That is the sound of hooves on the ground. It is clopping. It has a clop. It's an onomatopoeia. Right? So maybe relax, right? I didn't even read that. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency. This cannot go. What's the matter, director? Oh. There's horse girl shit all over the floor in here. I thought we put bags on their asses. What's going on? I, the Tracing Academy director, love my students more than anything. Manure bags. Swede meat. Yo, Swede meat just subbed 6 months in advance. You know you can't refund that, right? Thank you so much. Do dumpies for that? Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that is exactly what's happening. Which is why. Proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. A new event from scratch? Guys, is it this resolution because it's a mobile game and this is meant to be a fucking cell phone resolution? Yeah, right? Our students will have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event, unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the Eurofinale. Prepare your ass. We're about to get very bossy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. You're a gay. Like the country, you're a gay? Anarchangelist. Hey. Thank you for 10 months of support. I'm not reading whatever the fuck you say. I don't want to know. The information you're trying to give me, I don't want it. But I do appreciate your 10 months of resub. Thank you. And thus begins the story of a new racing event. The Eurogay finale. Eurogay mentioned, I'm from there. Yo, don't we have a number of Eurogayans? The Pun Star is from Eurogay, right? Who says I am Eurogay? Eurogay. Why Eurogay? Why Eurogay? Why? You are a gay. I thought Pun Star was from Pair of Gay. Pair of Gay. I have a problem. I get those two countries confused. Like, it's bad. I feel bad about it. I've tried really hard to correct this. Especially being like, you know, someone just getting into GeoGuessr and everything and trying to be a little bit more Mr. Worldwide, you know. I cannot fucking wrap my head around that shit. Uruguay is the one that is south of Brazil. Paraguay is the one that's like northwest of Brazil. Right? Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Paraguay. Problem is, like for example, I cannot remember which one of them Pun Star is from, for the life of me. What's up, Bard? I'm from South America. I also get them confused. A lot of people are having this problem. Many people are saying that they have this problem. Okay, I want to play the game, bro. It has been a fucking hour. Okay, countless Umamusumes have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends. Today, they spark inspiration in another new runner. Many people are saying this. Horse sex. Their legacies live on. That was sex. Guts went up by 5. Wit went up by 5. They're witty horse girls? Uh-huh. Run in Junior. Introducing Daiwa Scarlet. Today, I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. The commands let you progress through the career. Executing a command consumes a turn. So it is like Monster Rancher. This is the Monster Rancher part. Finally. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Speed. Okay. Alright, so she does a little jog. Energy went down by 18. It appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. I came to check in on things, but color me impressed. I've seen what you've been supporting your trainee with panache. Keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow stronger over time. One day, as I'm rounding a corner, I stepped in a huge, massive, stinking pile of horse shit. I then spent the next 40 minutes scraping the fecal matter out from between the grooves in the sole of my shoe. Oh, no, look out. A fragrant pile. Yeah. Crash. I'm sorry, I was in such a huge rush that this is Special Week. Special Week reminds me of tubs. Because of the white in the hair, the skunk coloration. I'm sorry, but I made a promise. A promise? Yes. I forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. You better hurry then. Don't want to be a shitty friend. Got it. Thanks. Sorry for crashing into you. Bye. People are getting drops for this game, but my moderator said that the drops that you're getting are only applicable to the Japanese version of the game. Out of my way, Crash. I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to her growth. What did? It looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamusumes. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Dude, my throat is too destroyed. The anime girl voice is dead. Like, it's so over, I can't do it anymore. You see, it's done.
Incidentally, the academy is a big place.
Nah, it's still there. I just gotta dig deep. This dialogue is pissing me off. I didn't see what she said. I'll explain about energy. Take note of the failure rate. The lower the energy, the higher the failure rate. Yeah, this is literally just... It's just Monster Rancher now. Did you get some relaxation time on your break? I'm completely refreshed. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Wait till you see how well I trained today. Energy recovered by 50. She was so excited she did like a kind of a like a Winnie and like kicked her back legs and knocked some kid down the stairs. He's now in a fucking coma and will never walk again. Yo, Fox Reaper, thank you so much for checking out my channel tonight. We're finally ready to give racing a try. Here's the thing you gotta understand about my horse girls. They're already glue. Okay, I don't even see them as people. I just see big piles of glue shaped into like a vaguely human shape. In fact, I'm gonna turn them into glue even if they win. Because I hate them. Okay? They are gonna become they are already adhesive. Alright? Before participating in a race, be sure to check your skills. Mike, that is based and glue-pilled. We got some skill points, boys! Guys, should I put drops in the title? Are you guys unironically getting drops? Should I put drop? Because usually that's people will come to the stream if they see that. They want the drops because they're gooners. Are you guys you want to let's do it. Get drops. I don't know how the fuck that shit works. I don't even know what the drops are. Horse drops. Get drops. Next, select a skill to learn. Use the skill points you obtained earlier. Preferred positions. Slightly decrease fatigue mid-race. Okay. Great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn. Learn as many as you can. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that match your trainee's abilities in the races she plans to run in. Okay. It's racing time. I feel like the tutorial is going to last like another 2 hours. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Let's go. My legs are itching. Aw, great. Now she's got fucking fleas. We got to go get her shampoo. Shave her legs. Take her to the damn vet. Probably put her on some ketamine. I'll take a few snorts. I think I've earned it. Great. She's got mites. Just what we need. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. We gotta get her some ivermectin. Yeah, we gotta get her some ivermectin, some horse electrolytes. Yo, pump her nasty ass full of that ivermectin. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Excite. There are various things you can confirm at the Paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can count on me. You can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Is there like PvP in this, or is this all just like you racing against other people? You are? Like other players? Oh, I'm not even anywhere near unlocking that, I'm sure. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols from lowest to highest. That is like the worst way to illustrate this. This is genuinely terrible. It's triangles and circles. The top right symbols represent the expert predictions, while popularity is representative of fan opinion. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. What is it, like the crowd energy makes them run faster if the crowd likes them? Change a runner's strategy in the paddock. It's best to select... There's a fucking lot going on here, bro. It's best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. Pace A. Start the race. Can we get a chat bet going? I imagine we're going to want to. I mean, we did that with Monster Rancher. Everybody really enjoyed that, right? Pleasant clerk. Tip of tongue. We got apple cider. Fairy's echo. Secretariat is not in this race. Neither is Seabiscuit. The Kyoto Turf. The surf is when you got seahorses. We got beautiful blue skies at the Kyoto racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm for today's race. They're talking too fast for me to read it. Mr. Ed is playable in this game. You are joking, right? Mr. Ed wasn't a racehorse, he was a fucking TV show. Break a leg? Can they break their legs? It's fucking stupid. There's so many reincarnated dead horses to collect. Well, isn't it weird that you can't name your own horse? And you kind of got to use the gushi, the pre-built gushis, basically. Number 8 Tojurs is all by herself. I don't think we're catching up to whoever that is. Let's look at them. What are we doing here, man? Right? What are we doing here? Someone in chat said this fucking sucks. Is there anything I could do to help the horse, or is it just you gotta just let it happen? Yo, a shit. Thank you for 53 months, man. There's an anime of this. The horse girls have giant phones that stretch all the way up to their horse ears. You know, I actually respect that they address that. In the sense that, like, usually you're left wondering if these characters also have human ears. But if you're telling me they made special phones, that confirms that they don't. That means if you pull back their hair, there's just smooth flesh. Smooth, flat flesh right here. Going all the way up. And I respect that personally. Oh man, did we just win? I wasn't paying attention. Dude, our horse won. Is this scripted? It's scripted. Yeah, that was scripted. Yeah, it was a scripted win. That was a scripted win. Making it up Maslow's hierarchy of needs here. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it. Boo! Huff, huff, huff. Great work out there. Do I have the option of saying, like, you suck, like I do in Monster Rancher? This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become number 1. Splendid. You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. Okay. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. And this concludes the career. Usually a career is 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. Okay. So, I think that means that the fucking tutorial is complete. A trainee who has completed her career will be evaluated based on a set criteria. Good luck, aim for the highest rank. Sparks, I'm getting like tutorial fatigue right now, guys. You know what I mean? Okay, can we like do our own? Yeah, I can do my own career now, Jakku? What's up, Jakku? Okay, you can now play the Elmer's minigame. Guys, where did this turning horses into glue shit come from? There's like, what's the fucking history of that? Were they really using what? Like horse... What? Some part of their body? To make glue? What part of their body? It was the hooves? Alright, well, couldn't you just use the hooves of any animal to make glue? The bones. Bones? Why did it have to be horses? Couldn't you use like... They did. Hooves and bones. That's awesome. Do you think that they still use that for glue to this day? Do they still use bones and hooves to this day? The collagen and the hooves. They do. They did use the hooves of any animals. Okay. Like, yeah, if you were like a cattle rancher, when you butchered the cattle, you'd be like, yeah, ship here, buy all the bones and hooves from me, glue people. Glue guys. Right? Sell them to the glue guys. Ringworm Enjoyer, thanks for 26 months. This is why the Elmer's mascot, it's a bull on there. Yeah, that's why, right? No shit. Hide and fish glue are still used in special applications. It's fucking crazy. Mike, I've stuck through a lot of sponsored streams, but this one I'll be back in a few. Dickhead, can you read? He cannot. He cannot read. Maybe he read that he did read it and he's being a runt and he said that to be a runt. He said, I'm mostly blind. So now you're making me look bad, like I'm making fun of a blind person. That's what we're doing here? Is that what we're doing here? Mike made fun of a blind guy? That's what we're doing? That what we're doing? Is that what we're doing now? Yep. I'll tell you what. I don't believe you. Let's see a fucking medical record. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing it. Let me see a fucking screenshot of your of your ID with the blindness. I want to see it. No. We're doing this. No, we're doing this because I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Oh, we're doing this. Let's go. We're not doing this. I'm joking. I'm joking. Someone goes, that's my fucking streamer. Mike loves doxing blind people. I'm joking. I am joking. I'm just kidding. I am for real. Okay, Onyx, let me help you out, buddy. At the top of the chat, we have a message pinned. It says, this is not sponsored. Prove it. Yeah. You know, so in other words, how do you know the game sucks? I'm sorry. Maybe that was like a joke in poor taste. That might have been a joke in poor taste. But dude, this game is so good. They can hear how bad it is. Why are you playing this? I needed to see it for myself. I didn't believe it. I needed to fucking witness it with my own two eyes. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick when I say that. But that's actually that's the truth. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be cute. I'm not. I hope you get better. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say it. I didn't mean that like that. I hope I hope you're okay. Go. Just you were gonna leave. I'm sorry I stopped you. Okay, Verone, thank you for 7 months of support. Do you think this sucks? I don't know yet. The whole fucking thing has been a tutorial. I don't know yet. Mike, Plushie's weighing in. He says, you guys are so judgmental. Can't you assholes give the fucking horse girl game a goddamn chance? Joyless shitters. You know, I think people being against it on principle is valid, honestly. It is. I don't even... Like, I get it. Believe me, I get it. It's gotcha, it's anime, it's horse girls, it's weird, it's fetish, it's fucking... Like, you're... Again, I don't blame anybody for being like, fuck this. The gut reaction is completely valid. Genuinely, Now we know who jacks off the horse girls. The real serious answer is this. It's like Monster Rancher, which I do like a lot. That will be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear... Okay, I really can't do any more tutorial dialogue. I'm tapping out. It's we're finally seeing the opening sequence of the game. Guys, do you think that they have worms? Do you think that they got to take their worm medication? Guys, do you think they're loaded with parasites? I think they're loaded with parasites. What are we doing here, man? Again, I feel like I'm in a fucking coma. They have ticks with anime girl faces. What is happening? What is happening? Swipe credit card to redeem 2,000 ivermectin pills. So is it, yo, picturing grown men playing this is fucked. I want you to imagine all the dudes who look like fucking, Pirate Software's dad from South Park, dumping fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars into this game. Putting like 12 hours a day into this fucking game. That's the main target audience, yeah. We're watching it right now. Yeah, fuck you. What do you mean picture it? We're seeing it right now. We don't have to picture it. It's right in front of us. Mike, the parasites determine their stat spread. I still can't believe it's real. Like, I'm seeing it, but I'm seeing it, but not believing it's real. Mike, you are peaky. Okay, but am I only peaky when I yell? Alright, so then all I gotta do is not yell. Peaky Blinders. Me and the guy that I was just talking to in chat. Together, when we join forces, we're Peaky Blinders. Mike, no, you don't understand. We're saying the stream is peak. Dunkaroni, thank you for 34 months of support, dude. Alright. Maybe we have to take the gain down? Mike, the unironic lore of this game and show is that anytime a real horse gets turned into glue, they get reincarnated here as horse girls. They have all tasted the pain of death. Is that actually the lore? They're all reincarnated. Mike viewers will happily watch Sonic the Hedgehog absorb a fetus into his boy womb, but draw the line at horse girls. Yeah. Hey, Vanderblast, thanks for 63 months of support. I'm not addicted to it. I didn't even play it yet. I can't believe my life choices. 23 years of existence culminated in watching a middle-aged Italian man playing a game where anime girls and horse cosplay are running track and field. They're not running track and field, they're horses, dick. Now listen to me. Why am I getting defensive with this game? I don't think I like that. No, Kev, we haven't gone through the Mr. Hands side story missions yet. Do you really think, though, that they turned Secretariat into glue? I like to think that certain horses got to like escape certain undignified fates. You know what I mean? Like, you really think they did that to Seabiscuit? Or whatever? Nah. Like, you're talking about, like, undefeated horses. Like, there's no way they just, like, go, fuck, become glue, fuck you. They probably bury them in, like, you know, a coffin. A horse coffin. They probably taxidermied. Unironically, they probably got taxidermied, actually. Rich people probably eat them. Dude, old horse meat? Like, no. No. Old horse meat would not be yummers. It would not be yummers. That would not be good eats. Yummers. Alright, guys. I guess we're gonna enhance her. Oh, is it more tutorial dialogue, bro? Okay. Enter your veteran Umamusume into... You can earn monies. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day. Make sure to enter every day. Allow me to explain team trials. You know what? I'm not gonna let you explain team trials. Actually, you are not allowed to explain team trials. Some of the famous horses have their skeletons mounted in museums. Yeah, right? You know, like, end-of-life dignity for these horses that, like, broke world records. You know? And probably made a lot of people very rich, actually. Class promotion. I don't want to see any... I don't want to see any more tutorial stuff. Edit team. I don't know. Okay, so they're forcing me to do... So the tutorial's not over because I don't have a choice in any of this. Like, they're just making me do it. Like, they're telling me what to click. Team rating update. Okay. You're halfway through the tutorial. I'm gonna be skipping from now on. Mike, I'm not joking. These horse girls got leaked for Fortnite. I don't care. This dance is for Victoria. Okay, I'm getting some freebies. Is that guy horsing around? Is he horsing around, chat? Is he horsing around? He's horsing around. You unlocked a new main story episode. Okay, okay, give me like one guy in chat who actually has been playing this and just give me just give me some fucking some ideas. Just give me some fucking direction. Play career. Okay, event. Didn't we just do this? Play career with Haru Urara. Like this? Haru Urara. This one right here. Okay. Sakura? Sakura with the small forehead. Select the legacy. So obviously use this one. Right? Use auto select. Okay. And then we have deck. Deck. You opened the roof yourself, deck. Remember the guy on the Scottish guy on the roof and his friend called him a deck? Auto select. Okay. It's happening, guys. This is Tracing Academy. Guys, didn't we do this already? You fucking Wankstein. 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 Guys, we already did this. Yes, man. I saw this already. Would you like to shorten certain events? I mean, like, can we shorten the ones I seen already? Chatter said, I mean this genuinely. What the? I mean, what the fuck is that? I know. I know. I know. The legacies live on. Did we just skip the whole fucking story? Guys, trust me. You don't want horse length. Mike, I just got here. What the fuck is that? What is that? Yo, I want to give a special shout out to this chatter. Dog Poo Stomper. He sees dog shit, he stomps it. Is that a breeding menu? Well, they're all females, so I don't know how that would work. Haru Yuraru sets her sights on the Twinkle series. Her goal is to place first in literally any race. However, she constantly loses focus and often ditches training to go have fun. Life finds a way, yeah. Will the carefree Haru Rurara even be able to train at this rate, let alone get first place? She got skill points for doing nothing? Before I begin working with my trainee, I receive advice from Tazuna Hayakawa. A runner's first 3 years after her Twinkle series debut is a very important time. So we refocus and set our sights on the upcoming Make debut. Yo, what's up, Lumpy? Skip training off to the dog food factory, because that was the other thing, right? They were making horses into dog food. Because I guess it was like meat that people didn't want to eat. Glue and dog food. By the way, Lumpy, I want you to know that your work on the horse race tests was delightful. Really good stuff. I saw all the animations. It was great. I watched a little documentary about it because, dude, the whole horse race test thing, I was in Dallas for WeebCon. I didn't even, I was too busy to even pay attention to any of it, so I missed the whole fucking thing. The only reason I know about any of this, Lumpy, I was thinking that, like, part of this game's popularity right now is because of horse race tests. Maybe. Not completely, but maybe to a small extent. Like, because the horse race tests are over, so maybe those horse race enjoyers are looking for some new fucking gajinkas to fap to, right? Guide your trainee well to reach the goal races. Could be, or maybe this was more popular than I thought. Apparently, this game has existed in Japan, and I think China, for like the past 4 years, and has been massively successful there. Learning skills. Okay, we're still... Alright, guys, so we're going to have her do some training. This game makes more money than Genshin. That's fucking nuts. It's as profitable as Pokemon. No way, dude. That... Seriously? No, Pokemon is the most lucrative IP of all time. You can't be serious. It can't be. People just say shit. Yeah, I don't believe that. Yeah. Alright, guys, we're going to give her some speed. Speed training. There she goes. She's running. You could see that the bottom of their sneakers have the horseshoes. Nailed into the flesh of the soles of their feet. They're in agony. These women are in complete agony. Every step is pure suffering. Mike, you picked the worst horse in the Umamusume competitive tier list. Yeah, this is what chat told me to pick, bro. Oh, chat fucked me. Big shock. Ryan, thanks for 3 months in advance, dude. Can we get some dumpies for that? Thanks, man. In order to enter, my trainee has become a star Umamusume. Can we claim the honor of being the first female champion? Mike, that horse is stupid. She has the donkey kick. Alright. 0% failure rate. Should we keep training speed? What do you think? Yo, Kawaii, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Onyx, thank you for the resub. Please let this be a one-off. We'll see if I like it. We'll see if I like it. Mike, the real horse that she's based off of has a 300 loss losing streak. Wait a minute. How do you even get to a 300 loss losing streak? Don't you get turned into glue after like the 20th consecutive loss? I would say you go to the glue zone. After yeah, like if you can't win 20 races in a row, like the horse had a cult following. Everybody was like, no, it'll be different this time. See, statistically, guys, hear me. I know it sounds crazy, but she lost 112 times in a row. Certainly, the 113th race is the one. Like, statistically, there's no way she loses all in. All in. Reverse mortgage on this shit. Right? Insane. The mind of a gambler is terrifying, right? Wet farts. Thank you for the gifts up to Horse Glue Factory. Guys, should we train other shit? What do you think, seriously? The Glass Joe of horse racing. Do one more speed. Energy went down by 21. Okay, she's getting tired, guys. Let's give her some stamina. She's gonna drown like little fella. Ooh, her friendship with Tokai Teo went up, apparently. After training, Haru talks with Tokai. It seems that Haru has gained something. Shrewd Step. Gained 2 hint levels. Okay, I don't know what that means. Akikawa, the Academy's diminutive director. They keep calling her tiny. Yo, happy birthday, HP Alpha. What should I eat? Go pick up some balut for your birthday. That's the glue machine. No, you know what it looks like? It looks like a Zamboni for the horse race track. Often lets her impulses get the better of her, but her love and passion for the Umamusume are second to none. She explains she wants me to take part in the finale. And to do that, I'll have to train Haru enough to be a racer who carries the hopes and dreams of many fans. A star. Our mission is clear, to win people's hearts and gather all the fans we can. So in other words, this horse is never going to win a race, but like the win condition for the career is we have to get her popularity as high as possible. That's what happened with that horse in real life. That's what happened with the orange horse in horse race test, Jovial Merriment. No, Jovial Merriment was the one that won constantly, right? The Cyan horse was the one that everybody was obsessed with, even though she sucked. Yeah, Jovial was the LeBron James, right. I'm telling you, I watched somebody on YouTube made a little like a 15-minute like recap of the entire thing. It was great. Now I'm all up to speed on the horse race test, even though I didn't see any of it. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Horse Ejaculation. You proud of yourself? Guys, let's get a round of applause for this Anon gifter who thinks they're so fucking funny. Let's get a round of applause. Let's get some fucking standing ovation for this goated Anon gifter. All right. Power, 20% failure rate. Let's make her do it. I don't care. She did it. Energy went down by 20. Okay. One day, when we're training for the era finale, I run into Ai Kiryun, one of my colleagues and an excellent trainer, along with her trainee, Happy Meek. Watching the two clumsily develop their bond, I renew my commitment to my own trainee. Trainer Kiryun will now appear in training. The U.S. Forest Service has guide to partially or totally obliterate a horse with explosives. Based? Why are you telling me? Oh, no particular reason. Angel Taz Devil, you're a used condom on the floor in a public bathroom. 63% failure. We gotta give her a rest. Right. We gotta do a rest. Regal Show, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Did you have a good break? I hung out a bunch with Say. We played with the kitty at the park and took naps, skipped stones at the pond, and took more naps. Guys, did you know that there's like an Olympic stone skipping? Like the competitive scene for stone skipping is intense. I only learned about this recently. It's crazy. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to No Cock. After hanging out with Sky, it seems Haru feels very relaxed. Mike, your haunches get swoller with better gains if they're happy. Alright, so basically don't make them do things while they're tired. I try to think of a plan to get her to focus. One day, I spot her joyfully helping out the shopkeepers of the shopping district. You want to know what's going to happen here? This is just going to move forward, and nobody is going to address the fact that, like, we're raising and racing human, basically almost completely human women like they're animals. It's almost like it's the elephant in the room, or should I say the horse in the room, is not going to just ever get addressed here, is it? We're just going to all act like this is normal, huh? Yeah? Yo, I want to thank Anon for the gift subs to Mr. Hands and Mr. Feet. Also, Tezu Stream, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, man. Mike, how would you address this? I feel like I would just run around this society shaking people, being like, wake the fuck up, this isn't normal. Hello? Wake the fuck up. Do something. Free them. Free the horse girls from their bondage. They are they are chattel. We are treating them like chattel. Chattel. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub. To clopping for a living. Mike got the They Live glasses for the horse girls. So everybody's just acting like this is normal. Nobody's acting like, oh, well, maybe this is unethical in some way. I'd rather die on my hooves than live on my knees. Oh my god. Haru talks about how much she loves to help others. Hearing that, I devised a training program that also acts as a way to help the shopping district. What? And to keep her interested, I don't call it training, but I refer to it as a series of contests. The plan is foolproof. Yeah, we're being like emotionally and we're being fucking manipulative to her. This is manipulative. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to On Funny username. Now that one's funny. Mike, they are doing this because they make really good money from it. You sure about that? Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Whorehouse Mouse. Power went up by 5. Insane usernames. Harry Fingerbottom. Thank you for the gift sub, man. You're playing the quick mode. Should I not be playing the quick mode? Chad told me to do it. You're not going to get the full story. Can I turn it off? I knew chat was gonna... Half the reason we're doing this is the lore, guys. Mike, you read the wrong name. No, I said that Harry Fingerbottom. Thank you for the gift sub, man. To Uncle Jerry's Crack Shack? No, that guy... that guy's here all the time. All right, I want to see the story, bro. We're gonna raise some more power. We're gonna do more power. So all the horse girls have their own stories. Hee blue skies and nice breeze. It's gonna be a great. This is fine motion. I play it for the story, bro. I feel like I could run forever, wherever the wind takes me. Really? I was wondering who was making all that noise, but to think it was you, fine. It's air groove. That's what I call my farts. Ah, groove. We're supposed to be training. Where do you think you're going? Hee hee. Well, if you're curious, I just found a bunch of clovers growing by the track. And? They look so nice. I feel like my runs have just become 3 times as fun. Like her diarrhea? I call her Groovington. I call her glue. Oh, right. You like flowers, right, Groove? I wonder if their bodies would have, like, the correct molecular structure to be turned into glue. Why don't you come with me? We can look for 4-leaf clovers. Just focus on your training. You know the kinds of speeds we can get up to. You'll hurt yourself if you don't watch the track. You were acting stern out of concern. That's so sweet of you, Groove. I'm telling you to stop goofing around and focus. But it'd be a shame to not have fun. Don't you agree? It's important to train and have fun. But do you hear how fucked my voice is, man? Jesus Christ. Mike, you're a spineless centrist. I want to make each training session one to remember. Oh, I know. Why don't I grab my camera? I bet I could take some really dynamic shots. I'll go get set up on the sidelines. See you around. She got an idea to make some real money. They're gonna take some hoof pics. That fucking sucks. I wish I didn't say that. Air Groove looks completely exasperated as she leaves the track, but she stays with fine motion for a while as she photographs other trainees. Someone in chat said, gnarly. Gnarly! Gnarly! He said gnarly. Oh, man. Wiki hooves. I got an idea. This could be useful for Haru's training. It's bad. It's contributed to Haru's growth. Practice perfect. Friendship with fine motion went up by 5. Yeah, gnarly is an underrated word. Underutilized word, definitely. Gnarly. Yeah, the Australian version. We're gonna train some more. I mean, shit. Maybe more speed? Stamina? We only did stamina once. Who's got ideas? What about these other 2 stats? Are they useful? Mike, you want to raise the friendships. I mean, I'm trying my best. She is a sprinter. She's gonna need more stamina. Stamina is for long races. Power is for muddy terrain. Guts for the long stretch. Wit is for ability activation. Never take the risk above 10%. Also, after this run, claim the gay carrots and do gotcha. While I'm walking around town on my day off...
Nah.
Come on. Fine. You done yet or what? Let's head back. Oh, she's a messy bitch. No can do. We've only just started our ramen tour. I want to go on a fucking ramen tour. We've already been to 3 restaurants. Oh. Those were just warm-ups. You said you'd escort me, didn't you? That's based. You gotta play along or I might decide to not give you my data. Oh, don't threaten that, man. Don't threaten that. No, the date is everything these days. I should have been more specific about the deal. Yikes. It's Air Shakur. She looks even scarier in the flesh. She's always on edge. I don't envy whoever's racing her next because she looks ready to fly off the handle. She's got anger management issues. She's a temperamental hunts. Right. Oh, crap. Think she can hear us? Probably. Let's get out of here. I didn't understand all those words. Did they mean you look strong? No, idiot. They're bad-mouthing me, saying I'm an antisocial freak who's going to get someone hurt. That's so rude. I'm going to go set them straight. Don't be stupid. There's no point. But doesn't it make you sad? Why should I care? Not my problem. Background noise like that isn't worth factoring into anything, so I just filter it out. Besides, they'll shut up if I win enough, so just leave them be. I see. Shakur, you really are noble. Like Tupac Shakur? How did you get that from what I just said? You keep working towards your goals no matter what. I think that's really noble. But if the noise ever gets you down, the sound of slurping ramen is sure to drown it out. Musical note. I'll always be happy to join you, no matter the place. Tupac reincarnated into a fucking horse. That's what I'm getting out of this, yeah. You just want to eat ramen. I can't stand... I can't stomach people like you. I can stomach pretty much anything. I'll prove it to you at the next place. That's not what I meant. Ugh. Mike, the horse was unironically named after Tupac Shakur. But Tupac Shakur was a man? Right? Like, not a racehorse? I was under the impression that these were all, like, racehorses. Why did they do that? Why did they reincarnate? Are you serious? I called him Tupac. I remember when Tupac Shakur got shot and died. My grandfather was like, yeah, did you hear about Tupac Shakur? He died. He was like, do you know how he died? I was like, no, Grandpa, how? I'm like 8, by the way. He's like, he started smoking 3 packs a day. That's what he said. Mike, your grandpa Paul revered Tupac's death. He did. There was a real-life racehorse named after him. This character is named after the racehorse that was named after Tupac Shakur. Is that what you're saying? Fucking convoluted as shit. Is this your maternal or paternal grandpa? At first, you might think that that question is meaningless, but there's a lot. That's a loaded question. Maternal. Maternal. Tupac was known for his foot speed. Well, he couldn't outrun the bullets. Too soon? Nah, it's not too soon. That's not what I meant. Ugh. It was a drive-by. Fuck off. To be fair, bullets are known to be fast. Anon, thanks for the gifts up to Horse Stuffer. If he was a horse, he would have lived, maybe. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Haru's training. He should have outran the car. Skill issue. This is bad. This contributed to Haru's growth. Two-pack fan seething? I mean, I don't get it. Like, they didn't name a racehorse after John Lennon. They didn't name a racehorse after, like, you know, any of these other people. Right. Yo, Zeinman, thank you so much for checking out my channel tonight. Everybody say what's up. First time chatter. Tupac was a dancer. Wasn't he on, ironically, like, a ballet dancer before he got into rap? Like his parents made him do ballet or something? Yeah, Mike, are you an avid horse racing fan? Yeah. Yeah. He was a theater kid? He was a theater kid. His whole persona, like, was an act. Right? Welcome to the show. We are racing horses. We're racing horses all night, baby. The failure rate is 36% on these guys. We're gonna do a rest the Rooney. Good morning. Did you have a good break? I hung out a bunch with Say. We played with the kitty at the park and took naps and skipped stones at the pond and took more naps. They should have told the guys that shot him. Yeah, maybe they maybe if they knew, right, that he was just like he was talking shit, but it was just basically like it was just theater to him. Right? Like it was just a job. Maybe they would have cared less. No, I think they would have shot him anyway. I think it was like, you know what it is? I think he got involved in gang shit. Like, unironically. Like, that's what it was, you know. Unfortunately, he got involved in, like, crime, organized crime shit. And, like, you know. Whatever he did, he really pissed somebody off, obviously, right? Mike, do the horse girls sleep standing? They do everything standing. Oh, they do everything standing, dude. And I mean everything. No one shot Sinatra. Then how did Sinatra die? The reason that they shot him is because he wouldn't share his horse girl pulls. Greedy bastard. He smoked 3 packs, yeah. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid, man. Jesus Christ. 3 packs McGee. Yeah. I feel amazing. Ooh la 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 la. Haru's very relaxed and she got her energy back. While stopping by the dance studio to pick up something I forgot, I see an enthralled Haru practicing by herself. I just understood the joke. Oh, it sucks. All done. This really takes me back. What are you reminiscing about? It's you, trainer. When I was small, I used to sing and dance in my family's work shed. Hee hee. The memory suddenly popped into my head while I was dancing. My family made me a microphone out of a stick and everything. Wow, that's pathetic. The family kept her in the shed out of embarrassment. The day I started school, they made me a huge banner saying, "You could do it." They even promised they'd bring it to my concert. I can't wait. What do her family look like? It's a human and a horse. Her parents are a human and a horse. Bad. I should get back to dancing then. Haru fervently begins practicing again. She occasionally gets the lyrics wrong, but she's got the spirit. And it's a good performance. What do you think? You think they'll like it? The dad, okay, her father is like a mad scientist. Like, remember the Dr. Eggman 1 song? The father is like an Eggman type character. He experimented with his cum and made weird hybrids. They'll be thrilled. Mike, wouldn't she be a centaur? She should be a centaur? Guys, I have to piss so fucking bad. I'm gonna be right back. Please check out the links in the chat. Give me like 1 minute to pee. Fuck. I'm back. Guys, what the fuck kind of name is Seabiscuit anyway? It's like a soggy, salty cookie? Like what? Seabiscuit. What does that even mean? Ripped ass? That you guys heard me fart? No, you're full of shit. I didn't fart in here. No, you didn't hear shit, bro. Stop. It's a Limp Biscuit. They should name a horse after Limp Biscuit. Typically, naming the horses after biscuits, like different kinds of biscuits, it appears to pay off. Horses are known as biscuits of the sea. Motherfucker, that doesn't even make any sense. Hello? What do you mean biscuits of... what? Pascuzzi! Pascuzzi. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Pascuzzi. Scusi, Pascuzzi. Why would a horse be known as a... Sea biscuits were a type of hardtack eaten by sailors made to last long voyages. Seems just a weird thing to name a horse after. But I think what's happening with the horse names is like they ran out of good ones like pretty early in the... you know, horse racing as a thing. So they started coming up with like some real obscure shit. And that's how you end up with like, yeah, like Jovial Merriment. Right? Seabiscuit's father was named Hardtack. There's some really bad horse names. I feel like sometimes the people naming these horses are just shitposting. Straight up, they're shitposting, right? Sometimes the names are so silly, it's like, dude. Come on, you're fucking with us, right? I've seen some wild ones. I've seen some, yeah. I'm gonna name my racehorse Crumb Bum Creep. Based. There's a horse named Satan. Yeah. A lot of them are trying to one-up previous names that were already shitposts. Yeah. It's a fun kind of tradition, I guess. And here's another thing, too. far as I know, a horse is not an animal that will respond to a name, right? Like a dog. And you call your dog like, here, Fido. Like, he's going to be like, oh, that's my name. I know that's my name. Like, I understand that when I hear that word, that means me. Horses don't really do that, right? They do? All right, so then they have a nickname. They have their official racing name, and then they have, like, a real name. Right? That they actually call them. You're not going to be like, here, Jovial Merriment. Hi, Jovial. Oh, who's a good boy? Jovial Merriment. That's right, you, Jovial Merriment. Jovial Merriment, fetch. Like what? No. There's a racehorse called Rainbow Vomit. Yeah, I'm telling you a lot. But again, that's not the horse's actual name. Fentanyl Shuttlecock. Oh, I like that one. No, that's good shit. Fentanyl Shuttlecock. That is a premium horse name. If that's not taken, somebody use that one. There's a horse named Arg. They have fun with it. I'm gonna sing and dance my heart out for the real thing. What kind of workout am I doing? I don't know yet. Stamina. How do we unlock Jimothy Shitpenis? That is not a bad racehorse name. I'm going to name my horse Nostalgia Critic Brap Fan. And then, you know, the announcers and all the people betting, like, they have to say that. Like, the guy's going to walk up to the, you know, the counter and he's going to be like, yeah, let me put $2,000 down on, Nostalgia Critic Brap Fan to win. You know, and then the people rate to be like, oh my god, it's they're neck and neck. Nostalgia Critic Brap Fan is starting to catch up to Jimothy Shitpenis. Oh my god. You know, the announcers have to say those names, right? And we got Fentanyl Shuttlecock coming in from behind. Oh my god, what an upset, folks. I'm fine motion. Thank you for coming. That was rather refined. Practicing for your concert. Groove. Perfect timing. I'm trying out different things to make the crowd go wild. I'm about to start over. Do you mind watching me? Seems like you're quite serious. So sure, show me. Thanks. Okay, ahem. Hey there, pull up a seat. All right, everyone, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Give it up for fine motion. You know what's a fine deal? The fried rice set. Enjoy a noodle refill on the house. All they talk about is food. That's me, everyone. Thanks for coming out. What do you think? This is fucking horse nuts. Yeah. Again, I'm still in total disbelief at what I'm looking at. There was an announcer who had to shout 2 horse names that were The Wife Knows Nothing and The Wife Knows Everything. Oy. They know. They know versus they don't know versus they know. What was that speech? Oh, you picked up on the trick. I knew nothing would get past you. Every performance needs a hook, right? And I thought to myself, who better to reference than ramen shop owners calling out to passerby? They always catch my attention, so the technique's sure to stop people in their tracks. This was what that chatter came in and was like, oh my god, he's missing the story. This was what they were like. They were like, no, Mike's missing out on this. This is terrible. I gotta tell him he's missing peak. My goal is to make all of my fans super excited. Fudge Thunder, thanks for 19 months. Then why the act? You don't have to be eccentric to make them happy. Hackerling was right. About me not having whimsy? I have experience receiving guests, but that's not quite the same as inviting them, is it? I feel like I can improve my acting with your advice. I watch horse racing for the plot. Fudge Thunder is a really good horse name, actually. Yeah. Before I jump in, can I ask one thing first? Do you think they'd prefer a free portion size upgrade over a free noodle refill? Get your mind off ramen and focus on the performance. Mike has whimsy and a great attitude. However, he's a vulgar man. Hey, who you calling vulgar, you fucking wank stain? Hey! Who you calling vulgar, you used tampon of a human being? I'm just kidding. They're right, of course. I wish I was less vulgar. I don't want to be vulgar. Yo, you gave that guy a free insult. What the hell? Used tampon could go hard as a horse name, actually. This is another Monster Rancher and dating game. You can't date the horses, bro. Chat, can you date the horses? Guys, when are we doing the race? Oh, we're doing the race in 2 turns. We gotta stop fucking around, guys. We're gonna do more power. You make the horses date each other. No, really. One evening, I see Haru back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. Oh, nice to see you. Are you heading home? Oh, you date the other trainers. I just saw Meek off. I was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms. If it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Sex? Unless you think that's too chummy. Not at all. You don't even get an option, bro. Mandatory sex. Unskippable sex scene. Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Eureka, this could be useful for Haru's training. What, talking? Mood went up good. Good. She pulled the When it's time to raise, click on predictions to see how good your stats are. If they're circles, double circles, you're good. If they're triangles, that means they're okay but should be better. If they're X's, you fucked up. Alright, we gotta give her some more speed, man. Nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train. The trust you both have in one another is especially amazing. Sorry to hold you up when you must be tired. Wit went up by 3. Yeah, I was not training Wit. It seemed useless. You need to run in a circle. What good is Wit gonna do you? Am I right? Like, why do they need Wit to run in a circle? As I'm watching from the stands. There you have it, folks, with elegant and class, fine motion, triumphantly finishes in first place. Wait. When it... The race? That was fun. Oh, Dolber. Wow, you came to watch my race. Mejiro Dolber. Hello, fine, congratulations. You were so fast and beautiful. Oh, and so beautiful. Really, I don't know what kind of face I was making, but I had a wonderful time. You were amazing out there. You were so fast. You run so beautifully, I was moved. Thanks so much. It looks like you all enjoyed the race, too. This game needs dark undertones. You know what? You know what my problem is with this game? It's too cheery and joyful, and it has them. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There needs to be like an implication, like that these horses will be killed. Right. I really do. I think there needs to be like maybe a creepypasta underbelly to this. I want to watch a horse girl die tragically. Mike, don't worry. Literally none of us are comfortable. Americans, when a game isn't subversive. I need this to be subversive. You inspire people with your running, your agility, and your perfect form. It's as if we're looking at a work of art. I was completely taken by you. Yo, Dolber is so horny for fine motion. Right? So obviously horny. You know what makes it? It's the ellipses. The ellipses mean horny. Mike needs Horse Girls by George R.R. Martin. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do need that. I could see my running has left a mark on people's hearts. I can't pretend it was intentional, but I'm really glad to hear this race will be a happy memory for them. What a confidence boost. I think my concert is going to turn out well, too. I'll be watching. You better put on an exciting show. I'll get you just as excited as I do in my races. Guy, why the fuck is this horny? Almost time to start. I need to open with the greeting. What the fuck did that sound mean? Did that sound translate to something? Genuinely, what the fuck was that sound? Wait, what was that supposed to convey? Bowl of cranberries. Thank you for 6 months of support, dude. Mike, it sounded like SpongeBob. That's the sound turtles make during sex. I'll never be able to forget today's race. To finish off such a memorable day, let me sing you a song. It's showtime. Okay. 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 Hint to level up. Yep. Alright, guys. It's race day. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to click full stats. Okay, I don't see. Are we looking? Is this? What we're looking for? Red Carnation. You need to click race. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. You need to click predictions. Your trainee has what it takes to be a top contender. It's all circles. Wait, no, this is good. You said, right? Like this is where we're ready to go. Right? This is all good. Let's race. Let's race. Let's race her. Let's do it. Let's race her. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Mike, when you made that noise, you sounded like a turtle fucking a hot shoe. I was just imitating whatever fucking sound she made for no reason. I guess you missed the skills? Did I fuck something up, guys? Hey, Stevie, thanks for checking out my channel, man. You'll be fine. We fucked something up? You look happy. Having a D butt means I get to run a lot. And I love to run, so I'm super duper happy. And guess what? I feel like I've gotten stronger than I was before. I always win in our little contests after all. Chad was telling you to get skills. Well, you all needed to try harder. You had plenty of time to communicate that. If the results of our contest boosted her confidence, I guess all those days of soreness were worth it. Who the fuck was sore? I'm definitely gonna be number one. Here I go. Man, this game sucks so much. I'm gonna obey traffic laws. I'm gonna merge while looking. I'm hoping to see her make an explosive late surge. I also would like to watch her explode. I just fucking leave it, right? At this point. Frilled berry. Bravo second. Horn rhythm. Jewel sapphire. Done. Hard control. Compromise. Hard control. Hard control to Major Tom. Yo! Hold up. Wisbones, do a gamba. Do a gamba. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Waluigi's Boner. Gamba, Wisp, Gamba. Yeah, Gamba. Will Haru win? First place. It's a little late to put all the horses on there. We're running out of time. You're definitely completely out of time to do it. Chatters are going to be able to fucking bet on the horse that already won. Oh my god. Holy shit. I have no idea what's happening. This is so intense. There's my horse. That's my horse. Isn't that my horse? That's not, wait, that's not my horse. That's my horse. Man, you would think that they would make the horses wear sports bras. You can't pause? Nope. Do you see a pause button here? Yo, she's catching up. Yo! Oh my god, she did it! Holy shit! Oh, dude! First fucking place out of nowhere! Rigged! Oh my god, she's gonna make such good glue! Dude, imagine how sticky and adhesive she's gonna be. Oh my god, the best glue. Rigged baby rubber band bullshit. Yeah, yep. Yep, definitely. Yep. And then you watch this, because this is like half the point of the fucking game, right? Mike, getting her to first place in any race is the equivalent of beating a Dark Souls boss blind. Wait, you're serious? This is so bad. You could skip this, by the way. Why the fuck would I skip this? You know how hard I worked for this? Chat, let me goon in peace. That's not even funny. Make good debut. Did you hear her? She said make good debut. Fecal Inquisitor, thank you for 14 months of support. Yeah, let her have this. Let her have this, bro. What's up, Tiger Lily? Thanks for checking out my channel. No, Chad is saying that we did something here that was insanely difficult. Like, she was supposed to lose. But I didn't do anything. I just clicked randomly what I wanted to train her in, and then we did the race. I didn't even put skills in there. The real Haru retired with 0 wins and 113 losses, one of the biggest losers in horse racing. However, she attracted a cult following and was the reason the racetrack she was a part of didn't close down. Well, the guys, don't forget, you could bet on the horses to lose. So, like, people were probably making money off of that horse losing. Can you? Yeah. Absolutely you can. You could do anything at a gambling, like a horse race track. You can go up there and be like, dude, I want to put like $1 million on this horse to come in like fucking 10th place. Specifically 10th place. And then, like, obviously the odds of that outcome are small, so that your winnings get multiplied by like how unlikely the outcome is. Does that make sense? That's why if say you wanted to bet on a horse that won 100 consecutive fucking races actually to lose horribly, the payout's not going to be that good because, well, yeah, like everybody expected that. But if you went and bet on that horse to win and they won, your payout's going to be crazy. That's how that shit works, right? Horn rhythm. Guys, we can watch the concert again. Just kidding, we're not going to do that. Oh my gosh, I did it. I got first place. Watch it again to be a spiteful piece of shit. Yeah. No one was in front of me for once. I'm in the winner's circle. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's your first race. How does it feel coming in first? Amazing, of course. More amazing than I ever expected. I want to get first again. Enter me in a bunch of races. I'm going to try even harder. It's probably a good idea to participate in a variety of races to build up her experience anyways. And while she's at it, I'm sure she'll find a new race that she really wants to shoot for, too. Okay. This looks like you can play it one-handed. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, I am. What? Look over there, my friends from the shopping district. Haru, you don't have friends, Haru, please. I follow her line of sight and see her supportive friends from the shopping district all grouped together. It's because they're sticky, they're already glue. She watches her friends get turned into glue one by one. Fucking awesome. There's the darkness I'm looking for. The darkness. Congrats on your D-butt. Flap. They're birds now? The shopkeepers hold up a banner that says, "Congratulations on your debut, Urera. I got so excited seeing you run fast on the track. We're going to be with you all the way." Aw, thanks. I'm going to give it my all. Yeah, you could do it. She's only just debuted, but it already feels like they're throwing a festival for her. It seems like the shopkeepers really love Haru Urara. Since they're expecting great things from Haru Urara, I promise to train her well. I'm not using this character after this. She's apparently so bad and we got so lucky. Where are the jockeys? I was saying I think that the jockeys should be tiny little horses that sit on their backs and like whip them? Mike, you would make a great MLP fanfic writer. Mike, I feel like you'd really like the creepypasta MLP scene. Let me help you out. I don't want to ever see anything MLP ever in my life, okay? Let me be perfectly clear. I don't even like people joking about that. Shut up. I feel so sleepy and weak. Yawn. That means it's time for the glue factory. Red Carnation, is this a good time to do the gacha pulls or whatever the fuck you were talking about? The other and the other thing you were talking about? You can race anytime now. Right, her life goal was to win any race, so she's done. Like, we won. You're the one playing it, Gramps. Dickhead, you gotta end the run. How do you end... Thank you. How do you end the run? Bottom right and save? Save and exit? Wait, finish this campaign. Mike, press the glue button. This is the glue button? You can come back to it. Glue factory. Guys, they call them carrots. Get it? Why is chat saying epithets? Gift box. Okay. Princess Scrombly, thanks for 13 months. And Hexagonal Nil, thank you for 19. Money talks, bullshit works. Gamble for Lightning McQueen. This is the gotcha right here. All right. Let's do some gamba. Let's do it. Resets daily at 1500. Pick any 3-star character you want in the shop. Use free single pull. This one right here? Click the tips button. We don't see your mouse. That's a problem. Oh. We got Agnes Tachyon. Technology. Aren't tachyons the particles from Star Trek? Is she a nerd? Mike, Agnes Tachyon has the dark subtext. She's a nerd and gay. She has a dark backstory. Me and the bad bitch I pulled using a salt stick. The Zeigarnik effect. Do you want to do the Zeigarnik effect? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. The Gordian knot. We're gonna do this right now. My head hurts. Huh? What's going on? I must have been out for a while. When did I... Hey, you. You're finally awake. Agnes Tachyon? Agnes Tachyon, a talented runner that even a rookie trainer like myself has heard about, is standing right in front of me. It looks like you're in a state of shock. You just regained consciousness, so I'd advise you to not overdo it. Now sit in this chair for me. It's time to goon. I do as she says and sit in the infirmary stool. Now, do you know why you're here? Can you recall? By the way, I'm the one who carried you here while you were unconscious. So the question is, how and why did you lose consciousness? She fucking chloroformed me, dude. Maybe she kicked me in the fucking head? With her hooves? I rack my brain for an answer, as dull throbbing pain courses through my head. If I recall, I was walking down the hallway. Hey, Tachyon, I said wait. Yeah, maybe she's yandere? Getting kicked in the head by hooved animals does run in the family, correct. She stole my kidney. You wake up in a bathtub full of ice. Why, if it isn't Bakushin, oh, what's got you this riled up? It's not like your beloved homeroom was burned to a crisp or something. You're right, it wasn't burned to a crisp. Why would you say that? All's well that ends well. See ya. Your class representative commands you to stop. There's nothing well about any of this. Bitch, you are a horse. Sit down. The classroom is still standing, but do you understand how close we got to disaster? Oh yeah. Horses can't sit down. One corner of the classroom had an eensy bit of smoke. Is it really something our class representative should get so upset about? Sounds like someone was smoking crack in homeroom. When you put it that way. You only filled the entire classroom with smoke, so I guess I should let you off this time? You're gonna get me off? I mean, what? Magnanimity is a virtue, class representative. You would do well to remember that. I will remember that as soon as I figure out what that word means. The teacher told me 8 times to ignore the excuses and capture you. Throw a Pokeball now. I knew it wouldn't work. Stop right there, Bakushin. Yes, you, the trainer. Don't let Tachyon through. Whoa there. Oh, dude. It was like, remember that moment during chapter 3 when like the golden tenna is like running at you with the Terminator run? You basically get mowed down by a horse. Like you literally get trampled by a horse girl. It happens. Canonically, it happens. Looks like you remember the events that transpired. I certainly do, including the fact that the girl in front of me is the culprit who filled the classroom with smoke. Why'd you do that? What a peculiar thing to ask. To further my research, why else? We got stomped on with her big hooves. Oh no! Agnes Tachyon's eyes light up as she says the word. Noting to myself, it's probably best not to get too involved with her. I attempt to stand up. Creak. Huh? I can't move. Dude, she glued my ass to the seat. Oh. She's the glue master. Holy shit. She makes the glue while she's still alive. Holy shit, Hackerling is here. Are you being nice to the horse girls? Of course not. Hackerling, remember how you were saying that you like to drug people and then nurse them back to health because it's amusing to you or some shit? Do you remember that whole thing? Where you like to like break people's legs so you can keep them captive and like feed them soup and stuff. Remember that? Remember that whole thing? Mike, you're misremembering. She says they break their own legs. Of course they do. Anyway, I'm getting like some of those vibes from this horse. Did you unlock this horse? Like the misery woman? Exactly like the misery woman, yeah. Dirty birdie. The meme was when we were playing Minecraft together, or what was it, on the Bounce SMP? She kept feeding me poisoned soup. And then like healing me afterwards. And it was like, I was getting like some real, misery vibes from it. She was even calling me a dirty birdie. It was wild. Zimmy Maru, thank you for 33 months of support. Might you be the type who gets lost in their own thoughts? Oh, no. I don't have nearly enough thoughts for that. As someone of the same breed, I understand your confusion all too well. Literally not true. The truth is subjective. Out of the kindness of my heart, here's some advice. You'd be wise to guard yourself better. Thank you, Zimmy. After all, you never know when you might run into a researcher looking for a spry, healthy adult male to serve as her test subject, right? Test subject? As for me, this windfall is certainly welcome. Maybe I should pay my respects at the shrine. At any rate, everyone at this academy already knows me far too well. Forget asking for test subjects. Everyone runs away from me on sight. It's called a horse race, Agnes. And yet... Never would I have imagined that fresh blood would show up on my doorstep. What a stroke of luck. So my guinea pig, I mean rookie trainer. An adult needn't worry about such trifling matters. Just shut up and give me your credit card number. Stroke of Luck is a good horse name. There's no chance there hasn't been a horse named that. Dude, Lucky Strike is a famous racehorse, isn't it? Like the cigarette, Lucky Strike? I swear to God, I have a distinct memory of that horse. Like on TV when I was a kid. Those are cigarettes. Yeah, they named the horse after the cigarettes, I guess. Given your hardiness, I'll have you drink 3 of my poisoned Minecraft soups. What's in them? The proof is in the pudding. Or should I say, the medicine? Don't worry, worst case, both of your legs will glow green gold for a few hours. A cute side effect, if I say so myself. It's ketamine. Yeah. What I really want to see is the human quadricipital data that I can collect with this. What does that mean? It's a well-known fact that human and Umamusume body structures are almost entirely identical, but by comparing data from both, perhaps they knew. She wants to make hybrids. Guys, she wants to make hybrids with my DNA. Manhattan Cafe. Okay. Tachyon, are you up to no good again? When are we going to have Brooklyn Bodega? I want Brooklyn Bodega. Queen's Corner Store. Where's Poop Deli? If it isn't cafe, what's the matter? Perhaps you finally come to join my experiment. Keep dreaming. I came to tell you that the teacher's looking for you. It's about the upcoming tryouts. Hurry up and go already. Right now. Aileron, yo, you need to chill. Moderators, put man chowder on the fucking ban list, please. She wants to pull an Eggman and create 20 gay sons. Message received. Don't glare at me like that. Looks like the experiment will have to be put on hold. See you around, rookie trainer. Dick Milch. Put that on the ban list too. Sigh. I'll untie you. I stammer out my thanks as I count my lucky strikes. I'm saved. At least for now. Guys, what the fuck is Milch? Oh, you mean milk? Like it's a hard CH? Shh. You've already unlocked the next episode. View it now? Yes? It's the day of the tryouts. Today, race-ready Umamusume will display their skills to prospective trainers in the hopes of being scouted. As for me, I'm also on the lookout for a promising Umamusume to scout and train. You're kidding. I just took a look at the new pamphlet. I can't believe my eyes. Agnes Tachyon is entering. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Man Chowder. The one who's supposed to be as dangerous as she is talented. A shiver runs down my spine as I record. Guys, is there not going to be gameplay in this? Like, is this literally just like I'm watching a fucking movie? That's weird. Have you seen Tachyon? Why would I have seen her? What should I do? Tachyon's a no-show again. I wanted to see that lightning-quick final spurt of hers that everyone always talks about. I bet you did. Captives, thank you for the gifts up to Baby Batter. Diora 2, thank you for 32 months of Prime. Mike, it's a visual novel. Her grandmother won the Oaks and her mother the Oka show. Before she started at Trace and everyone was saying she was a jewel of a distinguished... Mike, the career is the gameplay. This girl's called Manhattan Cafe. Yes. I didn't know this was just going to be a fucking visual novel. I wanted to train my gushers. Or whatever they're called. Black Rat, thank you for the gifts up to Boy Squirt. No, I wanted to train and race the horses. I didn't want to do whatever this is. You thought this was like Monster Rancher with horse girls. That's what I was directly told it was. Kibubo, thank you for the gifts up to Dude Yogurt. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bottom right skip. Yeah, I want to play the fucking game, bro. I don't want to do whatever this is. No. Okay, so... Roll 10 for trainees once. You want to walk me through how to do that, bro? These menus are very overwhelming, man. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Cocksnot. Scout. You know I'm not giving them my credit card number, right, Red Carnation? You're smart enough to know that, right? Like, I'm not... Caramel, thanks for the bits. Do the 10 times scout. Alright, we pulled 2 fucking Harus? Trainees you've already scouted, Grant. I'm not buying the fucking microtransaction. You guys knew I wasn't going to do that, right? I don't even know, like, what we did. We got a new Masamune story. 1 per day. Depending on your age, a monthly limit may be placed on your spending. They know I'm 39 years old. I ain't gonna get the money. Everybody should get the fucking monthly limit, though, dude. I would give the cute horse girls my Chase Freedom credit card with the $25,000 credit line and 25% APR. Don't do that. So don't do that. It took you a second to remember your own age? Yeah, what of it? Pull for support cards. Okay, how? It will automatically take off the spend limit as you get older. That's fucking nuts. Do the arrow on the right. Here. Nothing happens? Oh, do this? Crumbum. There's something about these fucking gacha menus that just, my brain just turns off, I swear to God. They're so unintuitive and, like, weird to me. I look at these menus and my fucking brain just glasses over, I swear to Christ. Winning ticket. Okay, so I'm not getting these horse girls. These are, like, support cards. They're different from the actual horse girls. Moppleton, thank you for 18 months, man. Thank you so much. Sakura Bakushin. Right. Nice nature. Air groove. I mean, we could just skip this. All right. Oh, I think that the one with the big boobies is a really rare one because it's gold. It says SR. Someone said something insane that I probably should ignore in chat. I should probably ignore this, but I can't. I'm gonna read it out loud because everybody should hear this. I feel like if you brought Hunter S. Thompson back from the dead and showed him this, he would kill himself again. You want to know why he wouldn't? I'm going to tell you why he wouldn't. Because he would be missing all the context that led to this. Maybe after learning the full context, he might. The reason they're saying that, by the way, is that Hunter S. Thompson was a massive, like, horse racing fanatic. And he would just kind of, I don't know, he would see this representation of it, and apparently it would upset him. Right. I think there's a lot of other things that he wouldn't like about if he was alive today, but, you know, whatever. All right, Red Carnation, I want to talk to you, bro. We got the support cards. Like, you want to do the other support banner. Go to menu and click career. They won't let me? Home menu. All right, so I mean, we could keep training Haru. Oh, we have to, because we can't start a new one until we finish this one, right? Mike, you can pick a 3-star Umamusume using the voucher you got in the shop on the home screen. We can just pick one? Oh my god. Which one do you guys want me to pick? Maruzensky? Rosy Dreams? My Lightning McQueen is on the top. You want me to get Lightning McQueen? Get Oguri. Oguri? This one? One of them has a gun. Which one has a gun? They gave the horse girl a gun, bro? What, does she shoot the other horses? Taiki is a dumb Texan horse. This one. You want this one, chat? This is what you wanted, you fucking perverts? Are you happy, you fucking perverts? Is this what you wanted? You pleased with yourselves? Huh? Thank you for the scam train, by the way. I want to just point out that that scam train entirely consisted of, like, euphemisms for semen. They were exclusively gifting, it was people gifting subs to usernames that were like semen euphemisms. That entire scam train. Almost entirely. Yep. Hey, Radical Willow. I'm here for Mike, not the extreme horse girl anime gamba cash cock drain. You sure? Cosmodius, thank you for 37 months of support, man. He says, where are the horses? Oh, you're looking at them. Don't you see them? They're right here. These are all horses, bro. What, is that confusing to you for some reason? I can't imagine that. They're right there. What? Hello? What did you forget what a horse looks like? Is that what happened? Damn. I feel kind of funny. I can barely move. Shut up and train. Actually, no, there's like guaranteed failure if we do this. Well, hold on. Look, we can get her wit going a little bit. Energy recovered. Bravo, I have recognized your insatiable pursuit. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I will now take my leave. Yeah, please, take the stinky dead cat out of here. There's like a horde of flies following her. Again, it's like Guppy from The Binding of Isaac. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Skill points went up by 2. Yay. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Haru. Excuse me, are you trainer Jabroni Mike? May I ask your name? I got recognized. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. Ah, yes, that publication that's for the urine enthusiasts, of course. Yes, how can I help you? I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Aiki Kakawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. Look forward to working with you. If you're trying to not interfere with my training, you are doing a horrible job right now. Oh, I thought she said Tinkle Monthly. Yeah, my bad. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA final has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your training's outlook? It's true there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Hara, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's stupid. Lindsay go shit. What's up? She said, who's this game for? You know who it's for. I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Not really. Training wherever and whenever she asks. Taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races. I never did that. Venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. What devotion. I'm so moved. Yeah, I mean, at first I thought, I was like, oh, it's about horse girls. It's a game about girls who like horses. But actually, I think this is better. I never said that. Splendid. I see the interview has started. This gameplay is much more engaging than Death Stranding Checkmate Kojima. I think it's kind of an unfair comparison, don't you think? How could he possibly hold a candle to this? How could Death Stranding 2 ever fucking dream of going toe-to-toe with this Goliath of gaming right here? That's just not fair to Kojima. Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely, this is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. Me too. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for the trainer. Who the fuck is talking about plunging into a hurricane? I'm not doing that. What? Yeah, there we go. I mean, maybe. If you keep talking to me and annoying me, I might consider it. We're comparing apples to horses. If Kojima put the horse girls in Death Stranding 2, I mean, game of the decade, though. There's still time before the finale for you to turn things around. Yay! You're welcome. Bye. Holy fuck, there was like another 10 dialogue boxes after that. Holy shit! There's a bunny girl in Death Stranding too? Pianist? Sorry, you knew I had to ask. This game or Marathon? Well, I've played this game. I haven't played Marathon. No, well, nobody's played Marathon, I thought. Well, they had like a beta testing, right, for Marathon? He put a... No, I heard about that. He put an actual VTuber, like a real VTuber, in the, like an actual real-life VTuber in the game. Like, she's a character in the game. She exists and is in the game. A HoloLive, yeah. I saw that. Wild. Crazy times. Crazy times. Guys, why is there so much failure here? I respect her a lot. Wow. Congratulations, or I'm so sorry that happened. She's the worst horse in the game. I guess Blazing Saddle Sores would know something about the horses. And the quality of the horses. Blazing Saddle, do you think I should give up the career with this character? Pick a different one? It's under his purview. It's definitely under his purview. You would need for her to be legacy. So I have to keep doing this, Red Carnation? Kinda cringe. It's only a 20% failure rate. Hee hee. The only thing I saw in that massive novel of dialogue was hee hee. Let's beat her in a race instead. I have no idea what she's talking about. What are we doing here, man? Incredible chat comment. Incredible comment. An all-timer fucking chat comment tonight, dude. For those of you who just got here, we were watching one of the Idol concerts after the race. And all the horse girls are dancing and singing and like... Someone in chat just said, what are we doing here, man? And it just captured the zeitgeist of the whole fucking stream. It captured my mood perfectly. Right, like straight up. It just... encapsulated my entire feelings on the on the matter so succinctly. Right. We need to rest her. I hope this dialogue didn't matter. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Why is Mike playing this? Because you touch yourself at night. That's why that's why Mike's playing this. If you want Mike to play better games, maybe stop the chronic masturbation, okay? I'm serious. You need to enter races. Fuck you talking about, bro? There's 14 turns left, no? There's no way they'd have time to be an idol and a horse racer. Correct. It is a Family Guy joke. Do races? How, bro? Here. Races suitable for your trainee will be recommended. The first option is ideal for new trainers. Center stage. Focus on races that your trainee can easily win and gain the fans needed to achieve her goals. Okay. We can get 3,500 fans if we enter the Fairy Stakes. Guys, we're going to enter the Fairy Stakes. Or are we? Your trainee doesn't have the right track aptitude, so she may be unable to bring out her full potential. Maybe this one. Not enough power. You know what? Hold up. What about this one? Not enough power. We got to keep training power, boys, before we could do any races. Someone said, wow, women can do anything. Yeah. She's bad on turf. Yeah. Right. We can get skills. What do you think, guys? Maybe like ones that help out the power? Every turn, there's different races. Hint level 2, 20% off. Why don't we just do that then? It's on sale. We trained her wrong as a joke. If you guys little fella this character, I'm going to be so upset. Slightly increased acceleration on a straight. Yeah, sure. All right, we only have 2 skill points left. Is she tired? She's tired. Don't make her race when she's tired, right? Fulcrum. Load and effort. Fulcrum load? What? All right, races. She still doesn't have enough power, guys. Guys, there's only one. It looks like we just got to keep training power, guys. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. We got to keep pumping power. The mood is important for the races. The energy is irrelevant. That's weird. Remember in Monster Rancher, you had to rest them before a tournament. But I know this is a Monster Rancher. Dude. Alright, here we go. This is the one. Look, she can do it. We're gonna... Well, she's not gonna get a lot of fans from that. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Shoryu Stakes. Haru Yurararo. Let's just send her in. Runners. Alright, so here's what we're going to... Moderators, you need to make a poll that has 14 choices and put the 14 horses on the poll. I don't think we can. Can or won't? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Just put... is Haru gonna win? Yes or no? That's your poll. Mike, check the strategy. Strategy? I don't see any buttons that say strategy. Number 3, my lord. Fucking what? Number 3? Shorty shot? Boner Sonata. Boner Sonata. Where it says end late pace front. Motherfucker, what does that mean? Hang? Okay. Hang back towards the middle of the pack before surging ahead late in the race. Oh, there's different strategies. Conserve stamina at the very back of the pack before closing the gap down the stretch at the end of the race. Alright, okay, hang back towards the middle of the pack before surging ahead at the end, late in the race. Stay close to the pack, chasing the leaders from behind before eventually passing them Immediately go to the front and lead the pack all the way to the finish. How do you know which one to pick? Choose late. Select A. Because it's the grade. Okay, so for this Hans, she's really good at this one. So pick the one that she's the best at. Got it. Okay. Let's get him racing. So just always pick the strategy that she's best at. Unless it maybe it varies by the track that you're running on, right? Chew soda? Sure you steaks. Chuck your dirt. Chuck your dirt, motherfucker. We got gay skies over Chuck Your Racehorse course. The weather is still holding out though and the track is firm. Moving on to the second favorite, it's Sakura Bakushin O. Carrying the hopes of the fans crowding the stands, the favorite for today is Haru Urara. Let's hope for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. They're all in line. We're ready for the start.
And they're off. A wonderful start from all runners. The battle for a good position should be fierce today. Battling for the lead are Sakura Bakashino, Frillberry, and Shorty Shop. They're moving from turf to dirt. Can the favorite, Haru Herrera, live up to everyone's expectations? Sakura Bakashin Zero, flying along with ease. Let's take a look at our leading group. Sakura Bakashin Zero takes over the lead position. Next is number 12, Jabroni. In third is number 8, Cheap Persona. And moving along on the outside is Green Chocho. Number 4, Frillberry, comes up outside. Comes on the inside. I'd like to do that to that, Hans, I'll tell you that much. Next to last is number 7, Bravo second. Let's Jump starts the race in last place. Sakura Bakashi Zero triumphantly takes the lead. Who could have seen that coming? She might be feeling rushed. I hope you find time to catch your breath. Coming out of the fourth corner. Here comes the come. Here comes that last spur to see, and this race is really heating up now. They're saving their stamina for the end. Will this race be decided in the final stretch? As they round the final turn, Sakura Bakashin to come out on top. Haru speeds up as she aims for the leads. Widening the lead is Sakura Bakashin. Sakura still looking good. Finishes. And she finishes all over the competition.
Guys, there was like a billion cum jokes in that dialogue. You saw that, right? Time for glue. Your character got blocked in terms of positioning. I wasn't paying any attention to the race. I was too busy being a fucking meme, reading the dialogue. Mike, what did you do to this horse? She is meant to win. Not true. You still have a long way to go, you useless sack of shit. You still have a long way to go to the glue factory. It's a long drive. I feel kind of funny. I can barely move. She's gonna make some pretty goddamn decent glue, I'll tell you that much. Where she failed in life, she will succeed in death. Radical Willow, thank you for 17 months of support. Seven turns left. What happens in 7 turns? Go. Oh, okay. Something's happening. Inspiration complete. So she just got a ton of stats for free, basically? If you want a new horse girl, you can end her career and switch. I just think she just needs more. I think she'll be fine if she gets a little bit more power. What happens in 6 turns? Glue factory? Seriously? Oh, she needs to get more fans. I only have 5 more turns to get more fans. Fuck. 3,600 fans to go. Oh, bro, we're fucked. She's fucked. I mean, I'm just gonna have her run this one again. Who cares? Yeah, end her career. With an air gun. You know the air gun that that the guy uses in No Country for Old Men? Chew soda. Corn Pop joins the race. There's Corn Pop. Do we got any dog-faced pony soldiers in the race? Corn Pop. Corn Pop was bad, dude. Waiting for the start with an air of dignity is today's favorite, Haru Urara. Let's hope for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. They're in the zone, guys. I'll give you so many carrots, Haru. Come on, stop falling behind. The Sakura Bakashin is causing a lot of problems for me, man. There's a horse named Shit Haste. Moon Pop! That's Corn Pop. Dude, this is where Haru cleans the fuck up. Here it comes. Here she comes. She's catching up, dude. She's taking 5th. Here she comes, 4th. Let's go. She's taking the lead. She's taking the lead. She's a useless sack of shit. Let's go. Come on. Haru, come on. Haru. Haru, I swear to God, I won't turn you into glue. Hurry up. Oh, my God. Oh, she's coming into the outside. Oh, my God, it's happening. Bro, it's happening. 200 meters left. You got to catch up to her. Come on. Catch the fuck up. That was 2nd place, wasn't it? What the fuck are you looking so happy for, you loser? You lost. You're a fucking embarrassment and a failure. Fuck you smiling about? Get in the fucking car. Shut up and get in the car. If you're not first, you're last. Shut up and get in the car. No, we're not going to friendlies. Friendlies. Who the fuck is that? Four turns until the deadline. Guys, if she wins this, we just win. How bad is it, guys, that this is an X? Do the one below. Are you having fun playing this? Kind of. I might be over it really soon, though. Still, guys, we still need 2,700 fans. Alright, we're gonna keep that like that. I put it on landscape for that one chatter who was like, man, I want a goon in full resolution. He was like, man, I want a goon in 720p. Chew soda. You'll have to do it in 2 races. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, it's raining today. Ooh, we're gonna have soggy hunts, girls. Moon Pop was a bad dude. Maruzensky.
1番人気春うらら火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Oh, it's gonna be muddy, guys. It's gonna be muddy. Yeah, alright, let her do this thing she does. She's gonna tire herself out. She never tires herself out, though. She's gonna win again. She doesn't do good on the inside. She should move to the outside of the track. I don't even feel remotely good about this, chat. Spain Gelato. Yummers. You're in 9th fucking place? Oh, man. Not good. Alright, so she made it into 4th. Dude, I think she's got a shot. Dude, I think she's got a fucking shot right now. Dude, is it happening? Holy shit, is it happening? Holy fuck, she pulled into the lead? It's happening? Oh my god, she's running from the glue factory. Dude, I don't know, that other one's catching up. Haru, you could do it. You could do it. Maybe oh my god, what an insane lead. Dude, she's doing it. Holy shit, she's doing it. Saved from the glue factory. Haru, you were supposed to lose. Who the fuck bet against Haru? I'm fine losing the points this time. Guys, she still doesn't have enough fans for the career. God, they fucking yap. This will put you in 3 consecutive races. Racing 3 or more turns in a row can be detrimental to your trainee's mood and overall health. Fine. We'll do the rest for 1 turn. And we'll do, like... Oh, we just gotta do, like, a brain-dead easy one. Like this one. Right? Because we only need, like... Dude... Even if she loses, she'll get the fans that she needs to win this, right? Like, to win her career. Don't shatter her legs. Haru, are you okay? It's almost time to race. We walk in there and fuck, she's laying on the ground. Someone took a baseball bat to her fucking shins. Oh my god. Next morning, I wake up, her decapitated head is at the foot of my bed. Dude, isn't that emote an emote of the guy who directed that movie? Alright, guys. We're going to keep, obviously, the same strategy. Guys, these people ain't horsing around. That was Francis Ford Coppola. Oh, I got... yeah. Well, I always get them confused for some reason. Probably because they make Italian stereotype movies that make people racist against Italians. Like, they both make movies like that.
16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は10番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
El Condor pasa.
さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気、ハルウララ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度にが
Want you to think about all the horse violence that must have occurred over the course of this existing as a sport and like people gambling on it. Like, how many fucking horses do you think were like sabotaged over the fucking, again, centuries that people were watching horse races? Fucked up to think about. Peaky Blinders. Does that happen in Peaky Blinders? What's up, Starberry? Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Same goes for SHG Polby. Thanks for checking out my channel, guys. The Heart of Sweet. And Drama Farmer, thank you for the checking out my channel, man. Look at all these new chatters, guys. Can we get some fucking some dumpies for these new chatters?
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。11番、ここで抜け出した。さあ、これから坂、2側の舞台。
Tony fucked up. We're in first again, by the way. Look.
ここで抜け出したハルウララ。見事なごぼう抜きを見せるハルウララ。
Look at this. This is insane.
ハルウララ。足色は衰えないハルウララ。リードは2馬身。これはすごい。先頭は
Look at that insane lead. Oh, she mopped up.
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。三宮ステークスを制しま
Dude,
した。ハルウララの
this character is actually quite good if you set your expectations insanely low. Right? It goes for me too. Like, I'm a pretty good content creator if your expectations are fucking rock bottom. That's what I feel. I wish you would all have incredibly low expectations of me in every capacity. Right? Like, because that would make me look better if you did. I've been thinking this for a while. You guys just expect too much from me. You know what? Just for you guys. A treat. Here you go. Enjoy, chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, this is what you were all here for. They're not even horses. They don't even look like horses. They should look like BoJack Horseman at least. They should have horse faces. How do they come up with this shit? Drugs! Fucking degeneracy, depravity, perversion. Bring out the meat grinder. Cheese Chug, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Oh, the fucking idol is drowning out the freaks. Tons of money from the Japanese mafia. Yeah. Feel better soon, Tigrex. I hope you had a good time at TMG. I just couldn't be there this year. You're trying to clop off, keep it down. Don't clop off in here. Hey! Stop it. You stop that right now. You cut that out. You cut that shit out. The joy you crave lies just beyond the gate. There ain't no stopping the clopping, boys. Where we clopping, fam? Hate that. Sucks. You guys suck. The JOY you crave. Yeah, fuck this game. Me too. I'm fully motivated and feeling great. Well, why don't you just have a rest? You know, I mean, we won. We won the career. We did the exalt. We did it. So now what you would do is you would pick a different horse girl, or you could do another career, right, with this horse girl. Is that right? Lumpy Touch wants to know if this game has a feature where you can pay 100 USD to have a meteorite hit the concert. If they put in a cutscene like that and charge money for it, they would actually make bank off that. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, I think people would pay good money to witness carnage of these characters. Finally, a gacha microtransaction worth paying for. What's up, e-girl? You keep going, it's not over. Oh, it just goes up. Now you gotta go. Now I gotta get 9,000. So it just keeps going. Does it never end? Mike, right now my wife is screaming Hosurokaku in an anime voice. Based. Based wife. Wow. There are a limited number of goals. 5K was only one of them. Yeah, look, you got to get next 9,000, 12,000. And then you got to start placing in like really hard races. You see how it progresses? And then every single one of these horse girls has their own set of things that they need to achieve. That's, I guess, different. Probably similar, though. I mean, how different could it be? Right. Different story and goals. I mean, listen, I get it. That's cool. And again, I see the crossover with Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Monster Rancher, it isn't. Right. Monster Rancher, it's not. Let's just say that. It's cool. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it right here. Oh, Wumpa, thanks for checking out the channel. Why do the horses have tits? They're mammals, bro. Come on. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you were here, you're awesome. Thank you. If you gifted subs, resubs, gift subs, or bits or whatever, thank you so much for the support. And if you are new to the channel, and I know that there are a number of new people here, please, I'm requesting that you check out the links I'm posting in the chat. Social media stuff, YouTube channels, and of course, our beautiful Discord server where you will get stream notifications for my streams every night. It's beautiful. It will, again, you even makes your dick grow. You join my Discord server, makes your dick grow faster than Ozempic. I love how this anime girl is talking over me while I'm trying to do my outro. Shut up. Fuck. I don't know if we come back to this game. This could be a one-off. I don't know. We'll see. But But again, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you so much for the support one more time. I will see you all. Mike, you forgot the raffle. We didn't do the raffle tonight because this wasn't sponsored. The sponsored thing got canceled. Bro. I thought this was sponsored. Are you guys are you doing this to fuck with me? I don't know, man. I'll tell you what. Here's the deal. Mike played it for the love of the game. If I'm able to do the sponsored thing tomorrow, which I don't think I can. I'll probably just see you Wednesday. And what I think Wednesday is just going to be an extremely fucked day in that, like, I'm going to have to do the sponsored thing and then do on real estate after. And I'm probably going to have to start the stream like really early or something. It's going to be a weird week. It's going to be a weird fucking week, dude. I'll tell you that. I also think that I'm not going to stream Friday this week because it's 4th of July and I'd like to just, I don't know, maybe like enjoy life a little bit. Like, but don't forget that Saturday is the Femboy stream. So it's going to be a weird ass fucking week. Just end early after on real estate. Yeah, maybe. I can tell you what, again, a lot of the health issues, I got to do less streams and I got to do shorter streams. There's just no fucking way around it. I got to do less streams and I got to do shorter streams. I got to accept this reality of this, that like I just can't, my 40-year-old ass can't fucking hang anymore. Can't keep up. The way I used to stream, like the fucking 50 hours a week streaming, I can't do it anymore. I want shorter streams with worse audio, and I'm like, don't tell me my audio sounds like shit tonight. Am I peaking right now? I'm peaking, aren't I? Listen, have a beautiful night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm going to see you all on Wednesday. For one way or another, I'm going to see you Wednesday. We're going to stream Wednesday. I want shorter streams with worse audio, and I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's the Sonic game. Yeah, the Sonic meme. I want shorter games with worse graphics, and I'm not kidding. And I'm like, bro, I don't want that. I'm kidding. Limmy does, he's 50, doing 4-hour streams 5 times a week. I don't even think, I mean, like, that's probably my absolute limit. I want shorter streams with bolder dildos than longer. Okay, bro. Okay, time to stop. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the support. I'll see you all on Wednesday. That's how I know it's time to end. Yep.